Hello and welcome everybody, Habbage here. How you all doing on this fine Monday? Hope it is fantastic for you. Mine's going great, bright and sunshiny outside. We're trying to get, oh man, the stream loaded up here. Alright, escape that. Go back to my channel. There, we're live now. Yes, sir. All right. Man, I'm glad you guys are here. Hope you're doing fantastic. And just a quick holy smokes, and thank you so much. YouTube and Twitch decided, I guess, to get competitive. Like, hey, who wants to be the bigger viewer count on the weekend's videos? And man, it's neck and neck. I tell you what, I'm not going to give you the results. You guys just got to keep jamming those watches, keep hitting those likes, comment, say hi. I like salamanders. Awesome to see your stuff. Heard from Bobby God over the weekend. You guys make me so grateful. Seeing that you guys are enjoying the content. The folks that are like, dude, I'm so sorry I haven't seen any in a couple of days. I've been doing this and that. I hear you. I have that stuff happen all the time. So don't worry about it from that perspective. Come when you can. Watch when you can. I appreciate it whenever folks can come by. And if you're new here, hey, welcome. We chill out. We have a lot of fun. I like to laugh at myself when I do stuff wrong, but I still like to play games well. We're playing Stardew Valley, and it is fall of year one. We have definitely made some big goofs because I've been playing the wilderness farm for the first time while mixing up the bundles a little bit. So we're all over the place. It's very, very chill. We're still trying to succeed and go quickly and do good stuff, make good progress, make our farm the best it can be. But, I fully know I've already made some big time waster mistakes, and that's okay. And the farm layout is different. It's kind of a different little mentality. But we've got some stuff coming up for this week, and we'll kind of talk about that. Hey, speaking of which, Bobby at 968. Yo, what's up, man? I saw your messages. Hope you saw my reply. That was perfectly timed because I was just looking at YouTube this morning when I saw your message come through. Hope you had a wonderful vacation. Sounded like a blast. I know where that place is. As you know, I've visited that part of the world, not the island, but I've been down on the coast and have looked out into the distance and seen it. So hope you had a wonderful time. Sounds amazing. And for everybody else, we're just kind of catching up. We wrapped up a little bit quicker on the recap yesterday. We did talk a little bit about plans. So if you've just watched the end of the last VOD and are powering through hours and hours of Stardew, which, hey, who hasn't done that a time or two? But if you are, then you know we just finished up the fair. We came back. We still have our prismatic jelly. That's going to go down to the wizard today. So he'll be excited to get that. And we did put it in the... Wow, that is awesome. Little family reunion. And you have a niece? Well, congratulations, dude. I too have both a nephew and a niece. So I know how much fun that can be. And... living remote from my family too, I know how much fun it is to get to spend time together. So, very, very, very cool, Bobby God. That is awesome. Um, so back to it. We waded through the festival with our pickaxe. For one thing, we kind of missed it, but also um, it was good to just tote it around and have it get some other stuff done while we were working on it. But we now have it. We have this awesome new fedora that we got at the fair. We have this awesome new glowstone ring, which not only gives us light like a glow ring, but also has magnetism. So it will grab items. It basically does the same as a full-size glow ring and a full-sized magnet ring. But puts them both into one slot. And there's another ring that will do that and a little bit extra, which we'll get to at some point, but definitely good to have that. And now we have a free ring slot that I've just got extra glow power for now, because why not? So we'll look at that here right out of the gate. We will look to getting our pickaxe upgraded to steel because we have 41,000, not just 1,698. I know it's jaw dropping, but we're gonna get the axe upgraded. We're gonna try to get our barn upgraded. I think we talked about coop versus barn, but I think goats would be um, a good thing to have, and we have the cash to do it. We'll probably have to get some more materials. Oh, that's so great. So little baby niece. Oh, I bet that was amazing, man. I hope you had a really wonderful time. And that's really cool. And I guess she picked a good time to kind of go to an isolated community. What with all the pandemic-y stuff going on, I'm sure that was kind of crazy. But congrats to your sister on her baby, your niece, and family reunions all around. If folks have been doing that, I want to give a shout out on the YouTube side of the world. Um, I was just flipping through for the first time in probably 4 months. I was looking at some of the analytic-y stuff, and shout out to India. Loads of views coming out of India. I haven't seen anybody over on Twitch much or gotten comments that have said, "Hey, yo, I'm from India" or anything like that. But I do appreciate you guys, so thank you so much. That's very cool. Um, well, cool. That's awesome on your phone, Bobby. Glad you're kind of plugged in there. Now, the other thing is I'm kind of introing, so I'm not distracted. I read the messages much more quickly here while we're while we're getting everything set up. So I think we reset the kegs a little bit. We got these decorative things too. Our first rare crow, and it is. Notice that it's number 1 of 8, and even though there's one available for sale in the Spring Festival, that one doesn't really count. This is kind of how the game expects that. Yeah, you'll get those. I don't know if the Fall Witch, and this one is not a witch. I don't know. You guys let me know. I kind of think the woman in The Nightmare Before Christmas, Jack Skellington. That's where Skellies and Skellingtons come from. I think the girl out of that when I see this one, but I'm not sure what exactly this rare crow is supposed to be. If anybody knows, let me know. So we have that one, but then we have like the traditional witch coming up, and I'm not sure if that is number 2 of 8 or not. Be interesting to see. So we've got a couple more to come. We'll start getting. I think there's 2 we get out of Gus too, or Gunther, not Gus. So a little work to do there. And animals, we definitely would like to upgrade the barn. We'd like to get the first coop at least and get some chickens, but in the wintertime, I'm not too concerned, and I'd kind of like to push the barn as quickly as possible and get the feeder, the automated feeder going. But that's expensive to get all the way up to pigs. But having the barn fully upgraded and letting your pigs grow up during the winter so they're ready to go at the beginning of spring is a good thing. So we'll kind of keep working on that, see how things come out. All right, let's get to it, huh? It is Wednesday the 17th. We got no Pierre, and time to boogie. Let's see, because now I have no idea what the weather or anything. Birthdays, cloudy tomorrow, so no, we got water. Luck will not be on our side. We don't need luck. And omelet. This is such a simple dish, but we already know how to cook it because it's a rerun. And put you. Oh, I should have put all this other stuff away. This can come out. This can come out. This can come out. And I'm going to keep the straw hat, but between the two, I think we'll go fedora and straw hat now. Oh, I got to move. 1 second. This, and we'll put these outside, I think. I usually... Oh, look at that. We got yams, too. So community center stuff today. Yeah, I think that's a good way to spend today, is just kind of getting settled. Caught back up. We did keep a couple of these beers, so I think we're going to sell these too. Pop up a few yams. We never did get the watering can. Oh, look at the variety of qualities too. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. That's out there. It's been crazy how much of a response we've gotten to Stardew. People are definitely diving in on it. And I welcome you all if you're new and haven't been around for our Minecraft stuff, which I do play. You know, it's probably the vast majority of what I've created over the years. But Stardew is a real favorite of mine, and the community has been incredible since then. We've had lots of old friends showing back up. Berger was around yesterday or 2 days ago. Oh, and we got sunflowers. We're going to make some decent cash today. No pier to sell stuff to, so it'll all have to go in the bins. We've got another bee house to be made there with that maple syrup I see hovering on the screen. Oh, get more water. And look at how much better we do on the energy when we fill up on it and then go to bed pretty quickly after a festival. Actually, I don't think we went to bed quickly at all. I think it was almost 2, but we had that full energy from the food at the fair. And we weren't mining or anything after the party. There we go. Get these cranberries. Alright, that's watering done. Now we gotta get this maple syrup. So glad to have it. We have the 4 seeds. Let's get you 2 away. I kind of actually... Well, we do have more... oh, and look at this. We don't have to buy these seeds, fortunately. That would have actually been a bad deal if we'd not come out just right on seeds. What with Pier being closed on Wednesday. And hey, how about we get these? More clay. Alright, so we have 2 silos. I think that's probably going to do us pretty well on stuff. I don't think we're going to carry those 2, although I should probably switch around like that. Then we need, well, we'll need 6 of those anyway. We need 8. And we need wood. Let's go check on the fish. We gotta go say hi to the cows and let them out. Oh, we got grapes too? Woo! What's up, cows? Oh, and I gotta remember, I don't have an auto grabber. I do have to milk the cows. They don't just do it on their own. Alright, and then we'll do the old shuffle. And here. And then we'll just stockpile the milk too. We sold one yesterday, a small one, so it can all go in. We got 3 pieces of cheese. Remember, we need those for our greenhouse bundle. We can check on the trees here. Yeah, we got an apple. Now, we only have to pick those every 3rd day. I'm just so excited to have my very first apple. I don't want to miss out. And pomegranate should be coming along. It wasn't right at the end of the month, so we should have a couple of extras, but we did well enough to get a little bit of extra apple time. I don't like that was making watery type sounds. Oh, maybe that was fish jumping in the pond? I don't think we were losing grapes. It's always going to be that grape, I'm going to worry. Alright, another row. Let's check on the fish. We are still due a quest. Alright. Well, I know that took until noon, but man, is it worth it to spend some time. Alright. Into the bin go all those sunflowers, all those grapes. Yeah, we've got 2, and we've got more yams coming. We're going to sell the Fairy Rose Honey. We're going to sell all the gold sunflowers. Put you away. And store those for now. Store this apple. Oh, not that. Store this apple for now. Row, we need 4 more. Oh, I forgot to put down the bee house. Shoot. You get stored. There we go. Oh, we're such a prosperous and industrious farmer. Alright, so we got our axe. We need to go down to the wizard. So we'll take him a present as well as this jelly. That is the only thing other than getting to the bottom of the mines, which we can't do until we have our pick back, and we're just about to drop it off. So we'll get it back on Friday. And the raising animals does get done with the coop. But like I said, if we... Oh, one more thing. I'm going to carry stone. Because that's light. It's a good thing this is item-based and not weight-based. So this time, I think now we'll need 400 wood. For the intermediate barn. And the intermediate barn, of course, gives us goats. Let's go check over here. See what we got coming up. Marnie tomorrow. All right. And howdy, neighbors. I want to try giving my cows eggplant to increase their milk production. Find one for me and swing it by for me. Sure, Marnie. We've been hitting Marnie with a lot of stuff. But I guess on our way back over to the secret woods and the forest, we will just grab an eggplant. Because we've got some. And she should be there. So nice to live by the river. I fall asleep to the soothing sound of water every night. Awesome. Alright. Clint. Ah, are you kidding me? I moved it so that I could have the axe in the right tool spot. And then I didn't put it back in my inventory. Oh, dude. Well, that's how a day starts in Stardew. Screwing something up. It's about fall when it really starts to feel slow, that you don't have any food that makes you go faster, you don't have a horse, you don't have mine carts. Everything seems slow when you've just made a mistake. But we can grab that eggplant. That's why we came back. It was for an eggplant for Marnie. And the pick. Alright, let's walk right back the way we came. Get a big old bunch of iced tea. barely made it anyway. But we did. So you're all mine now, Clint. Boom. All right. The problem is going to be I don't think we can chop enough trees and get back up to Robin's. In fact, it's just laughable to even think that. So we'll go do the south of down stuff. We'll see if there's trees down there that we can chop up. Let's say hi to Harvey because we never see him. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Make sure to wash your hands. All right. Or as we say, don't use your hand to cover your mouth. Cover it either with a tissue or a handkerchief or something like that. Disposable, ideally. Not like your clothing so that you have big old snot or slobber stuff all over it. Or in a desperation, throw that elbow up there. Cover with your elbow so that at least, as Harvey says, don't get your germs all over the thing. We already cut down most of these trees. I think we have lower trees, though. We'll go back up to the secret wood. I just kind of wanted to... Oh, shoot. I forgot about Marnie. We walked right by there, didn't we? Oh, wizard. How you doing, man? All right, well, I'll give you your years back. And your lifetimes. All right. Here. How's this do? Ooh. You've returned from the hunt. I sense that you were successful. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. All right, dude. All right. See, that one got us 5 grand. The stupid salmon that took us all week only gave us 970, but we did get a blueprint for a farm computer. In this one, I think we just get the cash. But that was pretty nice. That pays for our steel axe or pick right there. Now we'll go back up. We do want to cut trees. If we have to, we'll go all the way back up to the spa. But since we're over here, let's secret woods it. Ooh, a jade. That was a very rich slime. I can't see you, dude. Another jade. Holy smokes. All right, you got a jade? Is this like the... Another jade. I don't know. Maybe that's the same jade. Maybe I'm just seeing the notification. No, I have 3 jades in my inventory. Oh, the streak has ended. Mushroom. Alright, I'll get a couple stumps here, even though I really don't. I think they're our most important thing at the moment. Partial load. We do have 2 days, so I think we'll just scrub the eggplant for now. Because I don't know, she's probably at the saloon. But I don't want to, we've already walked through town twice, thanks to my mix-up. So, Bobby, if you're still here, I hope you are, but if you're not, getting back from vacation to do that. While you were on vacation, were you just chilling at your sister's place, or did you guys do any sightseeing? Was there any like food or anything special that you did there? I don't know. Man, I know it's like historical, right? There's like bunch of stuff there and all that, but Is it kind of sightseeing? Do you go in the ocean in August? Were you on the ocean side or were you on the north side, kind of facing back up towards the mainland? All those good questions, man. I want to hear about it. Whatever, if you feel like sharing. If you don't, yeah, it was just vacation. But I'm just kind of curious, what does one do? All right. Do. It is already 11. Do. So that's kind of good, and I do like getting a bunch of the trees chopped early, before winter, so that then they have the full winter to kind of be growing as their little mini sapling size. No wings, no other monstery stuff. We got a lot of this stuff, though. Oh, all the common mushrooms are good, though. Okay. We got some algae. Oh, I missed the jade of that. And look at that, we're up to 570, so tomorrow we do have enough to upgrade our barn. So we'll hang on to those two. Sell these. It's only 12:30. Sell all of that stuff. And you know what? Let's kill you. And then let's gather up corn, right? And we're still short the pomegranate. I think we need that to get done with the rest of our greenhouse bundle. We need one apple, and we need one pomegranate, this cheese, this jelly, this honey, and the cloth over on the other side. So maybe we should go at least bring these over here so that they're all close. But tomorrow we'll take up the fall crops. For anybody who doesn't know, this is what we're looking at. So we'll put in one of each of those. That'll get us this bundle done. And then we just have the artisan, which we just talked about. We have this, and this. And we've got that one close to being done. As soon as we have all of those, take that one up and complete that bundle out. And the fish farmers bundle, This is what we're sitting at 11, so we need 4 more row, and we have 1 squid ink. Those will fill in those 2. And we're done. We have a greenhouse, so we should be in plenty of time for winter. I did forget to shut the cows. And let's get the... Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. We can even... It's certainly possible we could miss on some of this stuff, but who knows? We've got them. It's kind of a throwaway spot, right? It was just what we used to fill in those yams. And it costs us nothing. So, there we go. 10 grand on the farming, 265 on the forage. The grapes were huge. The sunflowers were going to be big, too. Beer counts as a farmed good. That's kind of cool. Which makes sense. We make it out of wheat. Sunflowers at 110 a pop for the silvers. 1100 there. The grapes, of course, usually we get about 5 when we do have a harvest. However, the silver stars and gold stars play out about that. Yams, very valuable. Fairy rose honey, very valuable. That's why I was so excited to get that maple syrup yesterday to make another bee house. And 12 gold star sunflowers, another 1500. So big day. We had a couple bigger days yesterday, but again, we weren't really pulling in any extra cash yesterday. I was just trying to chop trees and get pickaxes upgraded. Save that progress. We'll keep that day. I'm kidding. I keep all the days. I'm not one to pre-play a day and be like, oh, it's going wrong, start back over again. Very displeased spirits. They will do their best to make my life difficult. Well, fine then, spirits. Now, that would be a great day to go to a low-level mine, but we don't have a pick today. Living off the land, we're back again with another tip. Listen up. Winter's almost here. Hay, we've covered this, so each piece each silo we have 2. So we have 480 pieces of hay. Currently, we have 4 mouths to feed, so that's about 100 pieces of hay. And we also have just a few stashed away here in our chests. So we got some mail, but let's water our way on over there. Left ourselves a little short of energy yesterday, too. We were doing important stuff, though. It's good. And we're wearing our nice farming fedora. The specimen you delivered offered great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution, Emrasmodius Wizard. We can now craft Monster Musk, and this is actually pretty good. And Linus, Linus the man. Where's Troy? Oh, Troy's at school. Troy Warzone Gaming. If you're watching the VOD, look at our buddy Linus giving us a largemouth bass. He is the man. He's got a big fan in Troy. Linus does. Alright, now we'll catch up on that one corn we planted. I left, so it got on pace with all these others. Yeah, corn we didn't do very well with, but in all the years after, we'll have plenty of money for crops. Not necessarily spring of next year, because we'll have been spending money throughout the winter. Oh, get out of the way. There you go. And hey, we got pine tar, or pine resin, oak resin. That's the one. Pine tar is not what we need. So now we do need to go to Pierre's to start buying seeds. We have 10 days, so 9 growing days left in season. So pumpkins are certainly out. I think yams are out again. At this point, even if they didn't take as long, grapes certainly are out because we don't put those in these crops. Cranberries would be out. Probably eggplant too. I don't think you'd get many harvests out of eggplant. So we can look. We've done one batch of fairy rose. I think we've grown everything. So my go-to is Amaranth. It's very good cash per plant for the single harvest. And like wheat, it will give us hay. So it's a pretty good crop to use to fill in the end of the year. And it's fairly quick growing. I want to say 6 days, maybe? Sound right? All right. Bloop. That back up. We need 24 seeds. I got to remind myself as I leave here and go prepare to go about the business of the farm. Do I need an extra one? No, I just need one of those. I need 2 of those. I only need 1 of those. Store all those. And the rest of that can all get sold. Let's put watering can away. We're going up to see Robin. She should be there on a Thursday. And bucket. Let you all out. We don't have to do grapes today. Still no pomegranate. I can see from the trunk. 1 closer on the row. More big cash out of Fairy Rose honey. Row. There. Store this for the time being. And then, because it's just such a kind of trash luck day, I'm obviously not gonna do any fishing, but we'll probably, in and amongst C and Pierre and Robin, just wander around a little bit, take a tour. Maybe chop trees up by the spa would be a good thing. They don't care about luck. Hey, Haley. Shopping just doesn't sound as fun as it used to. What's happening to me? I don't know. Growing up. Although there's lots of Oh, Pierre. 7 days. That'll work. Alright, I still want to get Robin's, but then I guess we're going to go all the way back down to Marnie's to give her birthday gifts. Haven't been up through here in a minute, so there might be just a little bit more forage than normal. Or some wriggly worms. barn for 50, so it went up 100, but only 50 stone, and it doubled in price, so 12 grand. But between the wizard and what we sold yesterday, covered that. Alright, so when she gets done with that in 3 days, we'll be able to buy goats. Thanks, Robin. No time to waste. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get the community center, so we'll go back down through here. Run! See what we get from fall crops for a prize. Or a thank you gift, or whatever you want to call how the Junimos buy us off. Hey, Junimos. There's no bonus or anything for going in order. It just feels right. All right, what do we get? Ooh. All right, we'll take that. So we've already covered it. Just the artisan goods and the row left to gather up. That blackberry gets to stay. Abigail, I don't have any gifts for you that you'd like. Last night, I dreamt that my left hand turned into a gigantic puppet. Does that mean anything? Well, were you controlling the puppet? Was it like a hand sock puppet? Because that just makes sense, and it's probably a fun dream. If it's like the hand was on strings from some unseen, puppeteer, and it was trying to do evil things to you, that could be a nightmare. Good luck figuring out your dreams. Unload the goodies. Gotta plant the crops. So much to do. Not doing too bad there. That's 19. We want intervals of 3 or increments of 3 with the hazelnuts. Row. That's good. All right, we gotta come back. We gotta get a birthday gift for Marnie in addition to this eggplant. She likes diamonds. Lots of people like diamonds, but I happen to know Marnie does. And I'd always rather save those. We got through the festival, and we have given one to Gunther now, so I don't feel too worried about... What? Marnie? It's Thursday, girl. And your birthday. Oh, my God. Oh, she's at Harvey's on her birthday, isn't she? Which means now it's in that weird deal where I think 3 o'clock is too late. And, hey, Emily. We can talk to you because Troy isn't around. Are you friends with Clint? He's a nice guy if you get to know him. He gets lonely working in his shop all day. But he's so shy, he's trouble making new friends. It's okay. Hey, Evelyn. Today I'm baking little cookies. They're shaped like little pumpkins. I'll tell you your recipe, my recipe one of the days. And then it will become your recipe. And you'll be a cookie cook. What am I going to make for dinner tonight? Make eggplant. Maybe I'll just take up from Slim. Hey, Jody. Maybe I've spoiled the boys a bit. They never had to do any chores. Except keeping the floor clean, right? I guess I want them to be able to enjoy their childhood while they still can. Well, Sam's basically a man now, though. Hope he hasn't grown up to be lazy. That won't do. I think that was supposed to be grown, even though it said grow. Being a parent isn't very easy. There's a lot of really hoping you did your best and knowing it's easy to screw up along the way. All right, see, it's locked. There she is. Hey, birthday girl. All healthy and happy? Remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. See, big heart popped up. I need something? Yep. Oh, no! Are you going to the saloon or are you going home? Oh, my gosh. I don't need 2 eggplant. You totally... I still do need to give her an eggplant, right? Man, we are so close to having just a great day. Boom. So I guess we'll swing by the saloon. Hopefully we would still catch her pretty quickly. Even if she is walking home. We did get the birthday gift, and that's far more important than the eggplant. All right, it's not there. Hi, Penny. Have a good day. If Mario comes by to hang out with you, say hi. Hey, look. Hey again, Haley. Run. Marnie, wait. I got an eggplant for you. Oh, so you noticed the ad I posted. So you saw the notice. You didn't notice it. You saw the notice. Post. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. Just keep treating your animals with respect. Good things will happen. It's already happening. Cheese daily, Marnie. So good. Look at her. Bumped out Haley for the top spot. That's what a couple quests in a row. So we did Amaranth, Cave Carrot, right, kind of back to back, and then birthday and the eggplant one. So she got a lot of affection boost there very quickly, and now is our best friend. Tragically and kind of weirdly, Meru's dad has bumped out Meru. Penny's right there because she had a birthday. Got a poppy. Haley's still the top of the single friends. Penny and Meru short behind. Emily's right there. Look out, Troy. And then some of the guys, Sam and Elliot, are our best buds so far. Shane, not too far back. He's right there. Leah's itching to get out of the 2-heart range. Abigail, Sebastian, Harvey, Alex, kind of all in the 2 range. Let's go see if we can pay Leah a visit. I don't know if she's here. It's locked, and I think that's the timed deal. All right, well let's have a big old feast here. Chop our way on home. Pretty good so far for a bad luck day. I know I don't have the pig to get the rest of these, but let's finish cleaning this little area. Now, as I've said a couple times, in thinking about the big board quests, and remember, we'd very easily, we had great luck getting the prismatic slime the first day we went down looking in the caves. So that one ended up being pretty easy. But one of the ones that comes along, and Robin actually made mention of it when she told us about the big board when she initially built it. That is that her example of a gathering project is she wants to make a bed out of hardwood, and she figured she would need a big bulk order of hardwood, and so that would be the kind of thing that would show up on the support, and that is often a quest. We haven't seen that one yet, and I'll leave that tree. I think that's a log. That's a log. When it does show up, then we'll get these extra hardwood stumps out of the way. Unless we need to build something and we just haven't seen it. There's a point where it's like, all right. That point especially gets reinforced if our hardwood trees that we planted grow up by the spa. Last checked, they were all just little saplings. But, sorry, little tree. Oh, that was a lot of lost wood. So one of the things I think I might do in this one that I've never done before, but since it's the wilderness farm, it's kind of in the spirit of it. I think we may make the slime hutch and see what that's all about. Since we're kind of checking out new content and seeing how all that affects our gameplay. But I mean, we've definitely had a huge boost to combat in this. I know there's something about, you get the slimes, you put them into the slime press. The slime press makes slime eggs out of the slimes that you picked up. But how, why, and at what point you sell that, what the overall appeal is, I'm not too sure. Close them in. It's getting chilly at night. Ooh, can you feel that? Frost is in the air. Oh, he actually gave me a bit of damage. Alright, midnight. Sell one mushroom. Store a bunch of mushrooms. And some bat wings. And some slimies. And look at that, we are already back to close to our next upgrade. We've got 836, so that should be enough for the deluxe barn, and maybe 500 stone. I think it's like 25 though. It'll wreck our cache. Level 8 foraging. An extra wild berry. We kind of missed that in our blackberries, but next year for the salmon berries, we'll be getting 3 per bush. Pretty handy, and hopefully by that time we might even be up to level 10 foraging. And we can craft the warp totem farm. Not quite 10 grand today. A little more on the... Oh, barely. Just scraping by. Good stuff. All right. What I wanted to look at is the warp totems. So a hardwood, a honey, and 20 fiber gets us a warp totem farm. They are incredibly powerful, especially maybe coming up in the winter. I don't think it's worth using fairy rose honeys on those, but regular wild honeys are really, really pretty good. If you don't have a need for mead and you've got lots of those bee houses all popping, and we would have 19, I think, at the full envision capacity with the possibility to do more. So crafting a few of those, you can also sometimes get them pretty good as drops and rewards. So we'll definitely keep those. The others, not quite as as helpful. Totems to the beach are pretty good, and that's one of the reasons to hang on to the coral. For instance, octopus, right? In the summertime, that was a fish that was available in the morning, and so if you want to go after those morning only type fish, you just warp down to the beach and then come back and do your farm activities and stuff after you've done your fishing. But it does save you that walk, and especially since the beach doesn't really have a minecart stop, it can, you waste half the. If the fish is only there until noon, and it takes you 2 hours to walk over there roughly, then you've wasted a bunch of it. Marnie. When I'm not taking care of the animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. Hope you like this rhubarb pie. And she also taught us pale broth. I think rhubarb pie steals it. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. Caroline. You got you, Caroline. I'll even you bring Abigail an extra practice pumpkin, so hers can be extra fun. Alright, I think we'll just go pick these. That was 6 or so, and that's enough. Boom. Really use some more cranberries, I'm just saying. Boom. Corn away. Wait, did I get a note saying that my pick was done? Could really change things, couldn't it? Alright, well, we have no big quest. We still got all this stuff to do. I don't get why one of my cows never seems to eat any food, but it's kind of a hybrid storage on cheese. I realize a lot of it I've been putting over in the gems chest, and that's fine. I think I already got you. Just whatever's hitting at the moment. They're basically all going, save for the one that we need, or any, hey, I need a cheese type quests. Still no pomegranates, although is that day 3 of... Look at the happy fish! Jumping up to say hello. That was day 2. Well, that does get us to an important point, though, because now I think we can complete a different bundle. So we'll take that back. We'll go no. Oh, oh it's 10. Oh my. I thought that was 20, and I was like, oh no. I made beer and totally screwed up. All right. Nope. What did I just do? There. There. 10, 10, 3. That's the bundle we're going to go finish up right now. Take these two. We'll just see if we run into Harvey. Drop off. Give him a pickle because he's down at the bottom of the list. Nobody deserves to be at the bottom of the list. Robin's still working, so there's nothing else we can buy. Oh, pumpkins. That's right. Just take two. You know what? Take one of those and one of those. Abigail warrants a full-fledged pumpkin. Another book. Hey Harvey, I'm gonna come around the back. See ya. It's for me? This is like my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. Yeah, I know. You like pickles, dude. Have you been going to the mines? I have. It's a dangerous place. I recommend against it. Well, sometimes the reward outweighs the risk, dude. That's what we're going for. All right, Robin's birthday on Sunday. If we do things right, we can have her at our place. I've been craving a red snapper. Please bring one by for me. Sebastian, I don't have any. Sorry, dude. Abigail, you get the gold pumpkin. I love this. You're the best. You're the best. Hey, we had one of those amaranths you sold at the shop for dinner last night. I guess it was starting to go bad, and Dad couldn't bear to throw it out. Still pretty good, though. All right. And you, my friend. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail was so happy when she says thank you. Well, I gave her one too, so you guys can both do one. It's a fine-looking day. On days like this, I like to help Evelyn. She's pretty strong, but she can use all the help she can get. How are we doing with Caroline? 3 hearts. All right. Get out of the way. Out of the way. You gotta come over here. I should have made a earlier effort to get this done. I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh, hi, good morning, Habbage. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. Ooh, it's very nice. So what do you think? I think it's beautiful. I said it was beautiful. Thank you. I worked very hard to make it this way. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Ooh, all right. Cheers. Clink, clink. Absolutely, I'm having a cup right now. Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. Every day? It's my little ritual. Well, that's good. That's a good ritual to have. Taking a little time out to chill and I can't hear my chair. It's twisted a little bit. I'm trying to fix my headset cord. Yeah, taking a couple minutes just to focus, reset, kind of prioritize, think, be conscious of what it is you're trying to go about so you just don't get caught up in the rat race. Let me try to explain. Caroline, though, she takes her few minutes a little different than I do. She goes off to Fairy Desert Castle Land. And when I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? Tick. See you, dude. I was sitting here like, it's the tail makes it seem kind of feline, but it also seems like a little bit like, cartoon demons and stuff like that. It doesn't have horns, doesn't have a pointy tail or anything like that. It reminds me, though, of, oh, see, this is where I'm bad. The adult cartoon, Dystopia? Is that it? You guys know what I'm talking about. The Futurama dude that made the girl princess in the chaotic medieval thing. Her little pet demon. That guy. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Yep. It's nice to be able to let your mind wander to random cartoons you can't think of the name of. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? All right. Thank you, Caroline. Go right back in. Oh, we're a day early. All right, awesome. So when tea is in season, her tea bush there creates tea you can harvest. All right, all the people we've already talked to. Let's go up here, drop these off. Now, what else were we trying to do? We did the pumpkins. Sebastian, we're never going to deliver a red snapper to because we don't have one, and I believe they're out of season, or you need rain to catch them. I'm thinking red snapper are summer and winter. Nope, bulletin board. Get there. And this might be the heater. Yeah, so we don't even have to buy the heater yet for the... Alright. This is still very standard stuff. We need a purple mushroom, frozen geode, chub. Those are all easy. And this one comes in the winter. The maple syrup, we'll have to give one back. Fiddleheads we have. Poppies we have. These two we can either... we'll just have to make once we get the house upgrade, which is coming. I think probably... we'll see. Because I want to get the barn all the way through. Fish pond, and we'll probably do fish pond next. Maybe coop, and then full barn. Although the full barn may come ahead of coop. Problem is going to be having the cash to buy the pigs. But it does get us the auto feeding system. Oh, the other thing we want to do is check on Clint. I don't recall him sending us a note that the axe was done, but we dropped it off on Wednesday. We should be getting it back on Friday, right? That's how it normally goes, I think. Unless he had a doctor appointment or something. Ah, all right, all plans are on schedule. Let's go mining. Steel pickaxe. I'm ignoring the children, but I'm speaking with Evelyn again. We should go outside more. Some fresh air would do them good. Yep, air them out a little bit, right? Do. Sell this. I don't think I had new seeds or anything to buy that I forgot about, did I? This is our chance. Oh, we're good. Alright, you're going in here. I can carry the axe, it's fine. See, Robin, tell Marnie how good a job I do of taking care of my animals by putting this heater in here in advance of winter. And sometimes you end up doing stuff like this, and this is why you keep the extra milks, so you can just... Oh, that's good too. 3 more. Unless you get hops. Gift, how nice. Oh, he wasn't very big on that. You can learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them and they might tell you your secrets. Oh, I love listening to the trees. Go in peace, young one. Stay in peace, old one. Alright, what do we feel like? Let's go down. Let's see, remember last time we got quite a few levels. And we're actually close to 110. We just ran out of time, but sometimes that means you get easy ladders back. Got bomb. Other times, it's like we were never even there. Alright, take that one. Like a yellow super green slime. And our steel pick, at least getting these down to 2 is so much better down here. No ladders, though. Ooh, magma geode. That's awesome. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Even if we get the kitchen, if we don't have the coop, we can't get the fried egg. We do need... We specifically, that's the only chicken... I guess we need a duck feather, too. There we go. We'll get you... Sometimes you drop bombs. Alright, this is where we made it to last time. Oh, 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 hey. Stop. What? Did he disappear? I don't think I killed with a pickaxe, did I? 110. Oh. Space boots. Space boots are every bit the defense, but extra immunity, so put them in there. Styling again. That. I feel like if there's anywhere that we might have a chance of getting an iridium drop, it would be down here. Just peek and see if there's anything really great. Take the ladders. Oh, come on. Oh. We don't need that. These fibers. Those went really fast. I guess the game is... Oh, it is 12:30 though. Magma geode. Anything? Alright, we're out. Wasn't really paying attention at the time, but that was amazing. All kinds of levels. So we got 5 more to go in the mine. I don't know if I was supposed to tell you that, but there's 3 levels of 40... 3 sections of... 40 floors each. That's why go down 5 levels, then go down 40, then reach the bottom of the mine. You found the increments. You, and you, and you. We should really focus on cooking some stuff here too. 7, 6, and 9. We need to hit the frosty layers, I guess, and get a bunch more iron. But now that'll be easy with the better pick. Not gonna cook anything tonight. Just get into bed. $4,000, quietest day in a while. And almost all fairy rose honey. That is so great. $53 grand. Cloudy. Good humor spirits. A little extra luck. Okay, we'll take that. And this is good. We can do an extra amaranth planting. And these, we'll leave that one off. Cranberries? No. boots away. Put this away. So much to do. Boots. Oh, we need to either sell or make extra chests or whatever to start figuring this stuff out. Since we really don't have enough room, we should probably sell. We can sell that and that. That and that for sure. Any other duplicate stuff? I don't think so. That's definitely some things to get a little bit of space back. And some cash. Cash is nice. Alright, whatever those are. Parsnip soup. Alright, thanks, Caroline. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. Ooh, I feel flattered. I'm enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. I will certainly do that, and we can now craft a tea sapling. Here's the deal. This is the tea sapling. It requires any wild seeds, fiber, and wood. So, spring, it looks pretty good. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. Let's get our watering done here. Weedy doidy doy. I do see these 2 pieces of corn, but those I'm going to leave and hope that tomorrow we have more corn ready to go so that we can just pick it all at once. There's just not enough. Beautiful. Amethyst is checking it all out. Oop. That one we do have to fix in case we want to place more kegs along. Oh, got another. Look at that. Boom. So now here's kind of what I was talking about. You can kind of cheat this, right? You can artificially empty the hay bale, the hay silos. You just can't hold more in your hand than the animals have. So that's a way to do it, though. Now we get 2 days until we buy goats. We're set up for feeding pretty well. That. Let's get these grapes. Hope for pomegranates. Ah ha ha! Looks like we're making a stop by the community center today. And then it will just be a matter of, what, 3 more rows? I guess we should start making more of an effort to go. There's one. See the wandering merchant. Just in case a truffle gets opened up. we not? What? What are you doing? Come outside. I think I scared it. Oh, don't do that. Don't lock me in. I'm sorry if I scared you inside, cow. Oh, he's just me in the hay. Don't you worry. We didn't milk him either. I am so excited about the new. That's why this cow is the hero. Which cow are you? Somebody's got a hero cow. Oh, it's Troy plus Emily. Troy plus Emily is a fine cow. Reminding us we need to milk things. All right, now store 2, keep 1. I don't really need to store. Oh, store. Only one more away. Then maybe let's just hold off. All right. We need one more rainbow trout roe, so we'll just make that all one big day. Now we do have 6 spring seeds already, and there was a spot that I was thinking about. What do we need? Fiber as well? How many of these bad boys? I need wood too, right? Three. I don't want to really make fall forage seeds because they would use up my hazelnuts. Let's check the recipe because summer has fewer things, right? Whereas these need all 4 and those need all 4. Winter would need 4 as well. So let's try to make summer. We have 15. And what was the other summer thing? Why am I blind and blanking? Am I missing something? That's maddening. Oh, and grapes. Yes. All right, let's go sell. Before we have an incident, let's go sell everything that we can sell. And then we have plenty of grapes. So this will get us good tea. Oh, this one. Oh my god. I didn't realize they were making 10. I saw it like as I was clicking, like, oh, too many. And then I was shift clicking too. Okay, well, we got 130 seeds. I don't think I need that many tea plants. I think it is 18 to go in the greenhouse, and then whatever we're going to set up outside. And I'd like to set up something. And I was kind of thinking we had some spots out here that would make sense, but I honestly don't remember where they were. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's make a tea animal enclosure. And I may have to wait on this a little bit. But we'll start over at this side just with the ones that we have. So we have a couple planted. I don't think these will get us any tea. But we'll put put some gates up, and I think we need fence posts to get through on up to the eel, but we'll just naturally fence in our animals. Oh, and we got a purple mushroom, which we need for the geologist bundle, and I'm always tempted to craft with those. All right, we really need to hit Robin for before this day is wasted. I don't. Oh, maybe we do. All right, let's just straight up try this. But if it doesn't work, I want to be ready. You guys all go down here. Boom, 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 boom. We'll put these in there too. We can now make as much tea as we want. There. Gotta go to Pierre's too. Oh, crap. Just in case, although there's probably stuff in the way, and now I really don't have time to deal with it. Run! I'm probably going the wrong way. I should go the other way to Robin's. No distractions here, though. Just run right by. We can make it back down to Pierre's to get the seeds, I think. Go, 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 go. I hope she stays open till 5. At least 4. Go, 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 go. It's like the Fallout when the dude's just panting. Okay. I know it's expensive. It's a little bit of a rush, but we have the materials, and I caught her. And here's why. If I want to put the next fish farm just snugged up right on this one, right? This path doesn't matter as much. We'll have this one be our 2 wide and come all the way down. So that will work. We just need to clear out all the hay. So being able to get this done is fantastic. It doesn't change our footprint, doesn't take any more prep, but this will put in the auto feed system, so I don't have to worry about putting the hay out for the animals in between. It's a big one. Okay. Thank you for being there, Robin. Now we got to run back all the way down. Run! All right. We made it. You need to sell me 24 or 25 amaranths, because that one doesn't have a sprinkler in the way, or a sprinkler spot. Now, dude, that's the red snapper we can't catch. Oh. Did you hear, does Abigail play too many video games? Let's go into your tea room and talk about it. Maybe I'm a little old-fashioned. Let's go into your tea room and talk about it. Nothing yet? Oh, it's the week, and it's Saturday. Shoot. I was thinking it was the 20th in the last few days. Caroline, you're kind of starting to get old with this whole walking through the hall when I need to get through it. All right, it was still a good day. Got our last barn, got our seeds to plant, and we still can have a whole bunch of fun. I think. Do you have any scarecrow? Yeah, come. It's like right there. Come with me. Come see him. I got to plant these seeds anyway. You can watch me farm. Let's try to do all of these. 3, 2, probably a bunch. That's it? Yes. I know we're getting a little low here. And they'll be back down to berries. Okay, now, while they're locked in, and we don't have anybody else, so I want to keep this a double path, right? So, we still need sticks and fibers. Oh, and I didn't grab I need the seeds. So we're going to do... So I think... Nope. One more there. So we want to have a... Still one more. Want to have a post, fence, I think. Or gate, post. And then we can do... Alright. And now... So we'll see first if this works. Wait, how did I... Alright, well maybe we'll do that. And then emergency exit. Oh, that's only 3? Can I still... Alright, that works. That's cool. Oh, hi, Bat. And... Ha ha! Ha! Oh, so glorious. Alright, we still have stone. Let's... I'm not sitting on a bunch of cobble path anywhere, am I? So this will be a nice double wide path just to kind of separate out the areas. Can I can't put one under there yet. That. And I kind of think... Ooh. Wow. That was it mocking me for being so wasteful. Gate. Alright, those should be fairly resistant to breaking down, but if your gates break, like if this breaks, then the gate doesn't work anymore, and then you get stuck. So that's why I want to have a few different entries and exits. But this will otherwise keep our animals confined, and we'll have our coop up here too, and we'll just fill the rest of this in with grass, but then they won't wander all over the field. And we have tea growing alongside. random farm extras that I probably won't use for a long time, if ever. Oh, you can go away. It's 10:50. Man, we have no energy either. Let's try to get a good night's sleep, but we'll go scythe while we can, just for a bit. Even if it's just a little bit of hay. Ah! I don't get that. Like, I'm nowhere. If you guys saw the game window, you know I'm clicking nowhere near the edge of the game. I was like into the left third of the game window, and it popped through into the stream. Deal. But we got some more hay. Switch you for you. Sleep for the night. And I'm gonna... All right, so I think I hit the mute button a little too quick there. I was trying to jump away for a second. I caught it right in the middle of the refresh. Sorry about that for the abrupt break there. It's all right. We're all good. Nothing's wrong. We are now set to go. 8 grand, not quite the 10 we'd hoped for, but again, we're doing pretty well. I think that's our biggest building I mean, outside of some other stuff, but I think that's our biggest building expense. What? What? Why am I watering the TV? Queen of Sauce. Teach you new dish of the week, glazed yams. It's yam season. What better way to enjoy these delightful tubers than slathering them with a sweet, sticky glaze? You'll need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now here's how you do it. Glazed yams. There you go. All right. Let's not water the television. Let's water the crops. So what's on today's list? Well, I think we have 2 items that would be most beneficial. We want to get... Oh my god. I got interrupted with a call, and now I'm like... Oh my god. Alright, I'll tell you all guys all about this. I'm sorry, I'm having to reply again after I just took a call. Oh, the fuck. Excuse me. See, that's how I normally talk. So, very exciting news. I'm super delighted. One of my very best friends, if not me, my best friend, is getting married in the spring in Costa Rica. How cool is that? So we're all trying to figure it out. And this last weekend, like literally, he got back today from Costa Rica, planning all this stuff. And he sends a text like right as I'm starting the stream with like, here's the days and all that. And seriously, it's been 2 hours. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. Everybody's like, blah 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 blah. Here's my flight. Blah 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 blah. Is that United Southwest? Blah 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 blah. Like, dude, it's been 2 hours for a wedding in March, and you guys feel like you have to book within 35 minutes. It's like a race. Like, jeez, guys, chill out. Oh, like nobody, no like, oh hey, would anybody like to grab a flight down together or anything like that? Like, just this is what I've done. If either make it work or go solo. It's like, okay. It's kind of insane, but whatever. I was like, you've known me for how many years? It's like, oh yeah, and you have to get the email from the place to get their discounted rate on the room. So that was the call. Was like, dude, I need your email. It's like, you have known me for how many years? Like, what's always been the best email? Like, I know I have multiples, right? Everybody does. You got, a work one, this one, and some of them get old and you don't use them as much anymore. But I've had like one that for all the years has always been the same deal. And breathe. Tea room. We need to go to Caroline's tea room and just decompress. But I'm super excited. I have been, he kind of said, like, I've known about it for a few weeks, and he kind of said, please keep this quiet. I need you to know about it, but I also don't want a whole bunch of people to know about it yet. But, like, over the weekend, he and his fiancée went down to check out the resorts and everything like that. They were, figuring out, like, where are we going to do this? What's all that? They figured they had the dates, but you got to, if you're doing a remote thing like that, you got to make sure that you understand what goes into it, what doesn't, and, like, what will work to accommodate the family and friends that you do want to come down. And it's very touching to be included in all that. I love it, and I'm so excited to go be a part of that day for them. But it gets so maniacal, and I know it's stressful for the people that are involved, and they're kind of like, we don't want a lot of stress. We don't want to have 8 zillion people and, parents and all that, because, hey, we're all older adults, right? We're not like just going out and starting our lives. They both own their own houses and sold those and, bought a house together. They kind of knew this was coming, but they just been taking their time. The time was right to do it. So congratulations to them. It's amazing. But, they were kind of like, hey, we're older. This isn't like let's try to bring 500 people and have one family outdo the other or anything like that. No, it's just like, look, we're doing this on our own. These are the people that we want to have included, but we don't want it to get out of control. So that, it's kind of like, yeah, sweet Aunt Caroline or whatever isn't coming. It's going to be, close family and a select group of friends. And that's where it gets really tough. It's like, we don't want one side to totally trump and turn it into. And, let's face it, when friends get together and there's boobs and all that, it can get a little out of control. Nobody wants that. Everybody wants it to just be kind of chill. So, yeah, we'll see what's happening. But anyway, there you go. So, yeah. sorry if the next hour of stream gets a little interrupted with texts. As I'm like, guys, I can't look at flights right now. I'm sorry, I can't commit in the next 5 minutes for you. You guys, feel free. Let me know what you're doing. And we'll go. Or we'll figure out what's going. That should be exciting for the channel. Can't wait. Most of those friends don't even know I do this. So, but I'd definitely like to have an international element to it. I don't know. We'll maybe do something some days. But I'm still trying to figure out, like, they were like, oh, yeah, there's these days at the resort. There's these days after at another place. I don't know that I'm going to do the whole thing. And but he's a little tough to read on some of that kind of stuff. Like, when do you want friends? Is there like a time that it's better to have family? Are you kind of like right after the wedding trying to do a unofficial honeymoon and kind of get away from the rest of the family? Of course they're like, no, we want, if all our friends are down there, we can go on a trip together whenever we want. They travel a lot. They enjoy it. But if you guys are all coming down to be with us, we're not just going to run off then. Again, kind of different from being 18, 19, 20, 21, whatever, and getting married early where, it's like bring the family, the registering for gifts and all that is to kind of build up your life, right? You're getting started. When you get married, you're going to move out potentially for the very first time. A lot of people that do it young, that's how things go. So they're not in that boat at all. And we were talking about gifts and all that, and it's like, for some folks like that, it's like, all right, well, if you're going on a separate trip that is your honeymoon, sometimes the gifts would be like, you can, people that can kick in, like, here's an excursion. We're going to pay for a scuba dive trip or a gear rental or a dinner out in whatever the place is, or, an upgrade or something like that. And you kind of build it in that way. You help build memories a lot of times for like grandparents and things like that. That's the gift idea. They don't need stuff. And sometimes cash feels a little impersonal, right? Like, for a birthday or whatever, that's cool. But for a wedding, it's kind of nicer to have it be something, having just helped my parents celebrate their 55th anniversary. They're looking back and they're like, oh yeah, remember so-and-so brought, this thing. And some of them certainly didn't, the things, right? The gifts, whatever. Some of them didn't survive. They just don't continue to fit into your life or have a use or whatever. And but you have some things that do stand out. This was a gift from so-and-so. So you want to make them memorable and significant. But again, they're not looking for matching dishes or anything like that, right? They already got all that stuff. So, and when you get a little older, you got the registration for those kinds of things does allow you to have your own taste and be like, yeah, I like this style, not that, and that's certainly a help, right? It's always fun the person that just goes rogue and like doesn't get you at all. Like, I'm getting you this thing because it's what I would like to get. Like, I'm never gonna use it. This is what like a I don't know, a weaving loom, an heirloom weaving loom. You should, you're totally going to get into weaving together as a couple. Like, no, thank you. This is great. Or from Old School, right? When Will Ferrell's like, we gave you that bread maker for your wedding. That exact one. No, we like it so much. No, it was that one. All right, so what do we say? There were two things that would be really beneficial for us to do today. One, I think we should go get a goat, at least one goat, so that we can start getting goat milk as quickly as possible and sell some goat cheese. In fact, we'll probably get two. The other thing, of course, is getting our greenhouse done. So let's start there. Greenhouse takes these two. It takes these two. It takes one of those and that and one of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the other bundle. And I think that takes care of the entire greenhouse bundle. And that's the first time I can recall that the greenhouse is the first bundle completed. Crazy. I love this mix-up stuff. So that's cool. So we will have our greenhouse, and we can start setting it up tomorrow. So we've still got a week of fall to get a jump on things in the greenhouse. Fantastic. Then we want to buy the goats and then probably get iron. Is going to be our next deal. I swear. Sorry, I'm quiet. I got a billion texts. Like, apparently I've already been booked into a room. Okay. A worm bin. Okay. I'll take a worm bin and a keg. I'll certainly take. So this is going to be the farmer fish pond, right? That makes sense. I guess we should have split those out, but this was the artisans, and this is the farmer fish pond. So we can make some bait. That's awesome. Or we'll just get bait, right? You don't even have to put anything in. It just produces bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. Pretty cool. All right. Well, the best part is yet to come. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Junimo party. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. And look at that. Oh my goodness. Largemouth bass, Rasmodius. All right, well, that works because now we are going back through to see Marnie anyway. So I guess we'll go down, chop some secret wood trees. Let's find a place for our worm bin. Probably put it up by the bait. Yeah, in fact, since we got by with only one, we'll just throw that there. Put this down. I'll leave that one. Try to get it back on sync, if either with the pale ales or the wines. All right, and then a largemouth bass. Oh, we should bring him a present again, too. So we get down there rarely enough. Should have brought the scythe. We need to cut all this hay again. Hey, Jazz. Oh. Oh no, I missed him again. Alright, Wandering Merchant. Battery pack, we've got some. And they're certainly not too grand. Trout soup, that's kind of good. That boosts our fishing, but only by 1. Lobster's kind of nice. We can get a rare crow early. Walnut table's kind of nice, but our house is too small. The crocus isn't terrible, except that in the remixed bundles, we need a holly as well. So there's if we still needed the snow yam, the crystal fruit, and the winter root, this would be a good one because you can sometimes get either snow yams or crystal fruits out of the caves. So then that could round out the bundle. But since we need holly as well, I don't think any of these are worth it. The rare crow we will get a chance to buy in the one of the festivals, I think. So rather than spending $4 grand right now, we'll hold off. But as fun window shopping with you, lady. Okay. Down to the wizard. Then all the way back up to iron farming, I think. There's Abigail again. What's up, Abigail? You following me? What should I do tonight? Come with me to Capes. How about Boogaloo? You guys good for a laugh? I know I am. This is in beauty. Yeah, we turned you last time. That's weird. Okay. Maybe not observing in secret. Out of my request, your work was satisfactory. Cool. Thanks, man. 300 gold. Still to the bottom, still raising animals. Oh. I swear. The crap, dude. I just chopped these the other day. Can we chill out random forage? Or spreading of junk? Hey, Sam. I missed Barney. It's hard to have fun on Sunday. I keep thinking about having to work tomorrow. You gotta live a little more in the moment, dude. I mean, you don't have to... It's good to be aware of your journey and you know, what you've learned from, the experiences you have had, and to look forward to stuff like weddings in Costa Rica. But, you know, stay in the moment. Right now, the moment is not book a zillion pieces of travel 4 hours after people have... I don't even think it's my buddy. You know, it's like everybody trying to show their excitement and like this. They won't think we're excited enough if we don't constantly talk about... I'm excited. kind of scared. But let's go. Alright, we're going to the 40s. Hi, kitty. I don't see you. Oh, hold on. If I don't check it. Oh, that's the, like, little rock behind that. Yeah. Oh, there's our cat, though. Hi. I thought the maple syrup might have been done on that little tapper. Since we haven't really seen that since the barn's been up. Or maybe we haven't. It was just so obvious I didn't notice that it was a deal. Oh, that was from down in the secret woods. I was like, how did our health bar even show up? Guess it got nicked by a passing slime. No, not there. Here, we need iron. I'd love to finish out the mine, but I think, did we kill the bats? Hurry up if you want to get killed, bats. I'm not going to wait around for you. It's not like we have a bounty. Why can't anybody give me quality fertilizer instead? Water retaining. Here we go. That's the good stuff. Sure is nice being able to one-shot these rocks, though. If I can hit them. Ooh, Omni-Geode. That's good. .40. Trying to keep an eye on the clock. Nice, but I kind of would have rather had that more central now that I gotta go check for more goodies. That worked. Not much here, huh? Jade up there. $40. I know. Just a quick loop. Just to see. It's tourist loop. back home. Man, those minecarts would be nice. We're still waiting on the one iridium ore, though. Alright, well, 68, that's 12 iron bars. So not too bad. 13, I guess. Who knows how much little extra bits we have sitting around. Get. Hey, our greenhouse. Only $4,000. Very displeased. It's fine. This is a perfect day. Yeah, we know about walleye. It would be nice if it would rain again, though. Hey, got some extra eggplants. Get a few more of those. Send the rest of this back. We need a bean. We need to get rid of these. Oh, and hey, look at that. See? Just 3 pieces of bait. I've never found that to be incredibly necessary or useful. You do have to craft one eventually, so it's a thing to do and be aware of. And with a couple of them, it certainly can become more powerful, but... I think it would be most effective if you ever went, like, big-time crab pots. Alright, now look at, we got extra big corn plus 2 more pieces that we've been waiting on. Come back up here. Okay. On over to here. So now we can start processing row 2. guys want to take a little peek inside? Here it is, all clean and fresh and untouched. We'll probably use today to get that and our hay dealt with a little bit more. Put that away. Gonna need more chests and stuff. Go away. Sell, 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 sell. Store for Harvey. Oh, we gotta go check the big board today, too. Is there anything time sensitive for today? Why do I have a jelly in here? That's odd. Winter Forge. We just gotta wait on that. Bulletin board. Oh, we should go get Marnie today. We still just need that. But I have done the other two. I was wondering if I still had stuff outstanding there. Ghostfish is about the only thing we can work on here. That's tough. Got that and that. Got that. I'll need to work on that, and that. Don't have one of those yet, so we're totally hand cut. That's pure RNG. Nothing we can do about it. It's flat out okay. But we do have the salmon berries. Oh, so we can just do these three. Never mind. We don't need to worry about the RNG one then, unless we get it, and that just saves us a little cash or cooking. Working on it. We'll get the pig. It'll be ready to go in the spring. Got it. Got it or can have it. Got it and need to cook it. So nothing too close. Man, nothing worth walking up there for right now. So we do want to buy the goats. And what was the other? I was just like, oh yeah, we want to do this. Got a little bit of garbage truck. Sweet sounds of garbage truck coming to you live. So we'll take those two. Oh, it's Monday. We got 2 more days until I can buy a freaking goat. Let's do this for some cash, because I think this will turn into a cash deal pretty quick. And we'll need this anyway. We're going to chop some trees, but let's go do geodes today. We got lots of money. We got no ability to buy goats. Monday she goes to Pierre's and just kind of wanders around. Her shop doesn't open, and then on Tuesdays she's in aerobics class, so there's no chance to buy anything for Marnie. I don't have any way to talk to people. I guess I can do that. You can't mouse wheel to anything, but you can. So I think I can do this as a temporary little steel. Let's just put it here. And you know what, actually... let's put those two in. Nope. Let's put these in. We'll find out real quick if we've got the ones we need. No. 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 Come on. 2 more chances. No. Oh. Also, some of you guys may... we haven't talked about it also. Some of you guys may just have burning, melting brains. Upgrade your tools. Or your inventory. That's kind of okay idea. I really hadn't thought about it too much. It's most tempting on Geode Day. I usually kind of look at it as a luxury, and with as little cash as we have, 2 you can get by on. You're not going to be constantly having to make decisions on your inventory. 3 is pretty nice, though. And... hey, we got the drum. We hadn't had that one yet. Alright, let's... you know what? Let's go do it. Pierre's there. We're playing a different style, right? Now, the only problem with this is it keeps us further from the desert. No, I just need to do this. All right, good. Thank you. That... hope we don't come to regret it, but it'll make today easier. So now we have a whole extra row of spots. And we can begin... oh, I didn't get the 87 geodes out. Now, the good news is there's a finite number of things that we can actually get. And so we may not... really even need the chest. Maybe we can get scrolls out of geodes. I think so. So the money-making part of this is, at first we're going to get a bunch of stuff that will finish up what Gunther needs out of minerals, and they're tiered, right? So these common geodes aren't going to have everything. There will still be some that elude us from the magma geodes and the omni geodes, but we should, with 89, we should have one of everything that we can get at this level, and anything we haven't given to Gunther already, we'll be able to donate. We'll be able to keep one for ourselves. But then, like here, even if he doesn't have one, right? So Gunther can tell us more. So we'll donate one. We'll keep one, so that we have one for our little chest, and then we'll have one extra that we can sell. Same goes for all of them. Of course, we're getting the most of the worst the poop emoji stone. It's gonna be super funny if there's not enough to make me even need the third row. But this is good as mining. Like, look, we've got almost as much iron ore as we did from our mining trip, and we're just over halfway through. I think we had, what, 89 to start, so more than that, but... Oh, there's a new one. Ooh, that's always good. 10 coal. That's a winner. Go. So we had just over 2,500 worth of geodes to smash. Alright, wow. It got old. Alright, now we go... Visit Gunther. Gunther, your museum's about to get awesome. Look at all these things. A lot of green here. Maybe that one? And then we'll put these two little eggy guys. And... that. And... whew! That was quite a few rewards, and look at how glorious our little museum display now looks. Look at that. Enjoy the museum, Elliot. I wish I had a no carrying stuff around. I am right now. Usually at my house, except for when you're here, like right now. Some more dwarvish goblins. Despite their unsullied appearances, Traditional goblin diet, grub meat. An item called Void Mayonnaise, considered perhaps the finest delicacy in all goblin cuisine. Keep a mind on that. Alright, Gunther. We got room for all this stuff. We probably don't have his room for it up in the chest. Speaking of chests, do we now have room for... Yes. Oh, I don't have a tool to pick up the... Alright, we don't need... We've got a chest sitting here. We'll have to pick that up someday. The good news is that doesn't take... It feels like it takes forever, but there's not a lot of time passing. When you're interacting with Clint, you're not counting off time. It's basically just the runs back and forth to Gunther, and we only had to do one of those thanks to our supersized backpack now. Still feel that was a bit of a luxury purchase. Alright. I'm pulling you guys back because we've already got more iron stacking up. We need the coal. Now, let's quick come up here and go, alright, we don't have any of the mineral things that we have here. So one of those, one of those, one of those, earth crystal, whatever. One of those. And then I'll sell the earth crystals today just because those weren't even mined ones. Oh, did I get a fluoropatite or whatever? Did not. Oh, got two. What am I stuck on there? Is that the house? Did I never do the cows today? Oh my god. Well, that is done, though. That's nice to see. Where's the other cow that had no... Oh, we got big milk, too. But it's not a starred big milk yet. And that's all based on their affection for you, so... Alright. More copper. I think bear statue is big, right? Have it look right over us in bed. It's not creepy. A little urn. It's after 3. Boom, boom. Alright, that gets us done. You guys away. 1, 2. Sell those. I don't think I need those right at the moment, but let's just take those. Ooh. Put these in here as well. And I do want to come back here with enough time to get the greenhouse started. Let's do the long walk first. Alright, the board first. I know we're really here to sell stuff, but 350, so over a third of the slimes that we need to kill. Voids falling behind. Bats, almost 3/4. Skellies, cave insects, and duggies are all done. Dust sprites keep moving, but we haven't really been spending any that we've spent in the frozen layers have been with the skellies, really. And we're up to a third of the crabs. So there's progress there. And we did get that done. Alright, Marlin. 250. I was thinking they were 150. So that was $500 back. Not too shabby. Alright, that's wanted to come. Get a couple spots of inventory back. And you know what? I think this is... Explore deep into the caves. Have you? They hold some hidden secrets. I've almost delved deepest into the caves. Alright, so... I know I've taken some trees out of here. I just don't know what the... easy way is going to be to refill all those. And the worst part is, since I've been just kind of neglecting this to let it grow, the like stones and logs and all that, I'm sure, have taken over. Alright, well that's fully planted, and there we go. Good, we got one fully grown mahogany tree. Now remember, I'm not too set on chopping those at any point. I'd actually like to have them all fully grown and ready. Oh, we never looked at the big board quest. I'll have to do that tomorrow. We were so close to it, too. Oops. Okay, next up, crafting recipe. 1 gold, 25 and 10. I don't have enough wood. We do have the axe, though. Not enough energy. I haven't just killed the slime is I don't want to waste the hay. Alright, what are we at on hay? We're just barely half. One, two, three. Well, we can make 2, I guess. That's probably good. 2, and what was the other thing? Stone or something? Ah! Oh, 10 coal. Ooh. Okay. This would really work better with a chest. So usually I put these over by the greenhouse, but another batch. Oh, now I don't have any more coal. How to make your coal disappear. It's totally full. We might have to make a food box, I guess. That would at least get 1, 2, 3 out of there. So normally there's a weapons box, and that's the big deal, right? Is we're keeping 1 of each kind of weapon just for a collection. There's shoes, there's jewelry, there's a hats box, and then there's a wardrobe that holds all the rest. And I think eventually that takes our shoes and our hats as well. I don't know that it takes rings, so I think it's just clothes, hats, and footwear. Then we can have a box for jewelry and a box for weapons and a box for home decor. And we'll have a whole kitchen area, obviously, once we get that going. Six seeds. The other thing... I guess tomorrow we can do these 2. And we'll need 2 of these. And man, the wood is a big old problem, isn't it? That's it. Uh, 411, 11, 5,000. Man, the crops are slow at the moment. Rain, finally. Very happy spirits. Alright, let's try to put some of this up for a bit. Maybe we'll need that. Maybe it's wishful thinking. there's finally some cranberries, though. That'll make us good money. Alright, water. Alright, well that got most of our copper. Let's now get these guys going, and then we can store everything away there. We don't need this clay. It's a lot of copper bars. Oh, I should have done quartz. Oh well. Alright, we have a hoe. This is an interesting deal. We don't have any. We still got grapes too. Any access to deluxe speed grow? I guess we'll just go make use of the regular. We're going to check the big board. Give me just a second, though, guys. Again, I apologize for the quick breaks here, but this time I'll at least tell you before I mute the mic. I will be right back. Okay. Back again. I just don't get it. It's like, what dates are... Some people don't even know their dates. Other people are, like, arguing the merits of airlines. Like, all right, let's... Woosah. Woosah. By tomorrow, it'll all be like, all right, now we have 6 months. Everybody can just chill out for a bit. But we got to get it done before 5 p.m. today, or it'll all break. Not my style. All right. But I'm good. You know, it's good. I know, like, somebody had already been, like, looking at dates, and some people have, like, you know, kids and all that. They got to have coverage for and all that. So I get it. It helps, and it's kind of like, oh, George, Clint, you are such a. I don't want to say it. I've been putting raisins in George's oatmeal, but he hasn't said a word. I wonder if he even notices these things. Need any materials or blueprints? My shop's the place you're looking for. It's all about the house upgrades, actually, Robin. All right, we want... So initially, we can do... And we can cheat this a little bit if we want to. We can do 32 and then an extra 10. Is that right? 8, 16, 32, 10. So 42. .42 speaker. That cost us. That was over $4,000, right? Just barely. And then we're gonna get this chest. The next tree expense is really expensive, and maybe what I should do is get. No, well, jeez. Animals or trees? I think we can save for the pig. We'll still get 2 goats as long as we can afford it. But let's get the spring out of the way. So let's get 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, that doesn't totally break our bank. Oh, that cost a lot. It was like $15,000 in trees. As much as a pig. But this will help because they'll be getting ready throughout the time that the pig is chilling. Really ready for, well, although winter music isn't much better. The two, like, ma 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 ma. I didn't check the big board again, did I? Damn it. Oh, I haven't done this. Once we get this greenhouse all sorted, I promise I will be less scatterbrained, because then it's just kind of like go get what you need. Alright. Chest. You go there. I don't have anything to really put in you yet. All right, so here's the deal. We have 2 of these made up, because that's all the sprinklers we have so far. And they go 1, 2, boom. And 1, 2, boom. And then you can see we have 2 and 2 in between. And we have sprinklers for these guys. Boom. And oh, boom. And as I said, the cobblestone there just helps make sure that we don't have incidents where if we have to replant or anything, or if we're just hoeing, whatever, that these don't pop up out of the ground. They'll stay set. All right, so now we have 16 spots already hoed up. We're going to put in speed grow, not fertilizer, not like quality fertilizer, because we're more interested in getting ancient fruits fast than in whatchamacallit, getting quality ones, because we want to eventually turn all those into wine anyway. And we'll still get, by the time this is all filled up, we'll be plenty set. All right, now we need more stone. And we need these to make at least 2 more sprinklers. That'll certainly cover the ancient seeds that we already have. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Boom. That away. These away. Get some cash. Get some worms. 4 worms that time. Or we can lay out the rest of this. You know what? I should get. Let's grab these. Grab that. 2 more stone. These. One, 2, there, and then these will be 1, 2, 1, 2. So eventually, this is where sprinklers. But we're going to cheat these in 1 temporarily, and these will be the last iridium sprinklers we throw in because they get the least bang for their buck, right? But now we can go here, here, and we'll go up here. And I don't want to plant anything that's not sprinkler covered in here. I don't want to walk in here every day to water. That's ridiculous. But we have a perfect 8, so I don't know that I really needed to hoe that. We'll see. I think we want to get the quality. Was that all of the ancient seeds, or was that just the gray ones, silver ones? Alright, one thing we can do, these are only ones. Tree fruits go in here anyway, which is why I thought that moving the fruit trees up here was a decent idea. Normally that's where all the sheds go. I did not process these through yet, so we may be able to get the rest. Alright, we can make two tea sapling things. Start those over here. And I think... Oh, I need the thing! Oh my gosh. Little too excited about the tea. We got these teas going though. And I'm pretty sure they come back after the winter. We'll have a rude surprise. These are going to have to wait. And hopefully I remember that they're in there. Because those need planter pot things. Which Evelyn will tell us about here. Pretty quick, I think. I don't know what the check is for those. We don't need the summer seeds anymore. Seed out of the way. Alright, we can do this. Oh, I wish... I'm so bad at placing these two. Here, we can do this to give us, buy ourselves some mental time. Okay, then... One... Do these only have to be one apart? They must, right? I hope. Like we could put one there, and one there. And this will tell us that... Shoot! So did they change this? Are we... Hang on. Fruit... Trees. Show me... Sorry, I'm trying to... Arrangement. Aren't there pictures of... Here we go. Oh, okay. It's the two and then the sides. That's right. And this guy actually... Oh, shoot. Does this... Please pick up. Should have looked at the picture first. Then that makes this one go 1, 2 there, and this one go 1, 2, no, 1 there, and put this one here. It's going to be a mess. So I've already wasted one. I don't even know what kind it was. That I should pay closer attention to. Such a hack. Let's go get the rest of these ancient seeds, though, because that's the real salvation here. Is that we, through all this bopping around, we have at least... Tell me I have a refined quartz in here. Don't, but we can get it. So we will have to double water this one time. Yeah, I know you're sleepy, but we got work to do here. Alright, so when we do move those sprinklers, we don't lose anything. Those plants don't have to go. We'll just break the sprinklers and the tiles that they're on and be good to go. And we'll save 2 of those. We'll want 1 of these. That can go away. This will make that last remaining sprinkler. And when those grow up all big and tall, we will reset the... Oh, big day. Finally, we needed one. Those will reset... I don't know what... Oh, when those go up, we'll then use the seed makers on those and can fill them in around. That's what I was trying to get out. Oh, all right. Got a few of the fruit trees in. It's raining today. That's wonderful. Cloudy. Good humor. That's nice. And stir fry. We already know that one because we're wise in the ways of the farming. Last sprinkler. That will finish off the greenhouse until we have iridium or more ancient fruit seeds to put around these core guys. And if we want, I guess we can actually take that back. Let's go. Depending on what comes more quickly, our ability to get iridium or our ability to get these ancient seeds all grown up, we may be filling the outer edges of these with coffee anyway. So I'm going to put 6 coffee beans in there since we have them anyway, and then we'll just, as soon as we're ready, ancient seeds trump coffee. So we'll replace. There we go. We should actually make some coffee the next time we're building more kegs. Alright, there we go. Awesome little greenhouse. All set up. Did we check all the way down here for fish roe? Clearly not. Today, finally we can get our animals and then fish and goats. Or fish pond. We can get our animals, the goats. We can get a new fish pond, and we can go to the big board, is what I was saying for goats, and see what shot we have at finishing a quest today, or this week, now that it's Wednesday already. Oh, No! Don't... No! What the... Oh, I'm so dumb. Why do I want to eat the cheese? Game, you're stupid. No. You can't repress the cheese. Once it's cheese, it's cheese. No twice cheesed cheese. Alright. Cows are good. Preserves jar is still thumping. So let's put that away. Have we sold the cheese yet? Now that we got a gold star one, I kind of feel like we should. Kind of feel like we should sell this fairy rose honey. Feel like we should put that away. Let's hurry and go find out what we need. Do we need... Yeah, we need stuff for the fish pond, and we do need to cut the hay down there. So back in here. Still... No. Some stone, and then the... Where did I put these? I put them in here. 5. We got this. Cutting hay in the rain, not advised. Definitely mold up your hay. Alright, get that out of the way. Now that we got three spaces for inventory, or 3 rows for inventory, we can save a bit of time just by heading off. Hey, Sebastian. How you doing, man? Alright, I'll keep my eyes out for frogs. Robin. Good, because, well, you don't have to work with wood. You can work with stone and seaweed. Boop. And... boop. So we won't be able to get another one in there. So what we'll probably do is do end to end, but then go 3 across here and put a path in, because this will turn, so maybe do a double wide path around there, and then maybe do another couple here and just join out the access to the farm, and then do sheds scattered around. But we'll see how many fish ponds we actually want to go. 5 could end up being plenty. Okay, thank you. And let's say hi to Demetrius while we're here. He used to be one of our best buds. Greetings, stay inside. You want to keep warm? I can't afford to, man. Got to brace up for winter, because I don't have a coat yet. Alright, well that's good. That feels like progress. We'll be able to get one of our sturgeon in the fish pond, and that will start allowing us to make caviar in addition to roe. Oh, it's George's birthday today, too. 2 largemouth bass. We might do that. What we should really do is go... Well, everything dependent on this. Curious substance. This is the ghost one. Like the ghost in the prismatic jelly. This is really normally a slam dunk, because we've got everything she needs usually, but I don't know that we have an emerald. I think we gave the only emerald we had to Gunther. I'm torn. Let's go for the ghost. We had good luck with the prismatic slime. So I was going to say, I think maybe we should be trying to fish. The fact that Sebastian asked for red snapper makes me wonder if they do come out in fall. Um, let's get rid of that. Let's trade this for that. Don't think we need to carry around rocks. Now we should try to get back up to the... Oh, see, I just got rid of the side. You know what? Carrying both, even though that takes half our main toolbar. This late in the year, we gotta take hay where we can get it, and I don't want to walk through this stuff again without getting any. All right, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna make sure all Marty's business needs are met. I bet you are. Oh, well, it's not 6 yet. Go outside in the rain. Put on a rain jacket, of course. Stay dry. Purchase animals. All right, so, oh, I forgot about sheep, too. We can get sheep. We'll definitely want some of those. All right, let's do a price check. 4,000 for goats. We've got 21. 8,000 for sheep. So let's do 2 goats and a sheep. That's going to take us down to 5. Obviously, we can't get a pig, too. Between a sheep and a goat, I don't know. Bobby God was in here earlier. I think because the sheep is unique at this point, let's give Bobby the sheep. Whack! Whackity whack! Whackity. I don't know if that's how you really spell it. There's probably an H in whackity, right? Uh-oh. I think it's whackity whack. And then sheep. Well, I'm glad. Oh, can we get the whole thing in? That. Sweet. We got animals. Thanks, Marnie. All right, now we're broke again. Usually, I don't go broke until well into winter because it takes a while for Robin to finish up all the projects I'm spending money on. But that was good. So now I think we'll just hay cut our way back up to the path here. Try to leave some hay on multiple sides so it can spread again. How did that do for us? Oh, look at, we just cut this the other day. Look how much it filled back in. Go this way. Oh, there it is again. It's like right, so I'm like clicking. Well, you can see where the thing is, but right when I'm in that area, and particularly when I'm over on this side of the map, so we need about 150. We can get that in a month. Now, the animals are eating it, and it's being auto-fed, so it'll just go down. Oh, and I forgot. We got the trees, too. And normally I wait so long on the trees, but I kind of like to have them going. And remember, we're going to be increasing our amount of artisan goods as we go here. That's good. Hey, Linus. I know you aren't a hops guy, so I'm not going to give you one. Warm rain is a pleasant way to get clean. It's still pretty warm rain, too, isn't it? It's not quite winter rain yet. So this is the... Who knows? I don't... That's just maybe lucky. If we get an ectoplasm, we can come back out here and fish for largemouth, too. But the problem is this is now keeping me from the beach to see if there's any red snapper. Alright, ghosts. Sometimes they linger into these upper layers, but really, I think 60 is about where the ghosts start. If anybody knows better, feel free to speak up in the chat. At least we got some good luck here. Got some coal. We'll get some mining in until we just to clear our path or to but that's the problem. Ghosts are so difficult to find. And then they have to drop the ectoplasm. So it's not just like, oh, find a ghost. Find the right ghost. Now, the game can make this up to us by lots of diamonds and all kinds of goodies while we're here. That'd be okay. Ghost? Hello, ghost. Ooh, got gold ore. 2 gold ore. Or iridium. I hear somewhere little dust sprites. I sure don't hear the old woo sounds of ghosts. What? Woo! Ghosty ghost. Alright. That was probably unnecessary. Like, usually if you're on a map, the ghost is going to come to you. Alright, well that didn't do it. Let's go for 80. Ooh. Spooky sphere ghosts. More treasures. Spooky scary ghosts. All the ghosts were out on Monday and Tuesday, and all the other people trying to complete the big board quest for the town. Abigail, Sebastian, she was down here. They all came and eradicated the ghosts. Didn't even give me any chance. Whoa, I wish I had a bomb. Do you have a bomb for me? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't really think I was going to be down here. So here's why I'm going to take the time to do all this. It is mega bombs come from gold ore and a piece of coal. I think that the megas get off that, and it's like the solar essence and gold ore or something. was just too big a pile not to go up on. Plus, I don't know if it's the luck. I don't know. It's certainly not been ghosty down here anywhere. Okay, we'll just go. Save a little time. Ghost! Last chance for ghosts. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Definitely doing this. Getting into the fish row game. Put that away, that away, that away. I don't know that we can craft mega bombs yet. Yeah, we can't, so I can't even see the thing. But, like, cherry bombs are copper ore and coal, and bombs are iron ore and coal. And those are great, but they get expensive. But it switches here, and it's gold, and I think it's solar essences that we can stack up mega bombs with. So that's where, even if, you know, we're pretty good, but I think that being said, we used a bunch of gold on quality sprinklers. We still need to upgrade our tools eventually. So we do need gold for its own merits. I already talked to Amethyst today. Oh! Our money we're getting a big old taste of winter, though. Our money just keeps going backwards. We should have pumpkins, though, still, and then once the Amaranth starts to hit, that'll be good. Mildly annoyed spirits. That might be good for ghosts, though. Cloudy. And living off the land. Winter's coming soon. That means your farming operations will be coming to a halt. No crops grow in winter unless you're lucky enough to have this thing that I got going on my knee. Totally distracted. It feels like a little bit of skin. Like I scraped it or something, but well, maybe it's a knee pimple? Can you have a knee pimple? Can I pop it? Fun with my knees. No crops grow in winter unless you're lucky enough to have a greenhouse. We're that lucky. There's still plenty to do. More next time. I'll be in my greenhouse if you need me, farmer guy. Low luck. It's not going to rain, whatever. Water again. And here we are on the 25th, so there's not even crops we need to worry about replanting with. If we're done now, we're done. Maybe both of these will regrow. The eggplants were nice because we might get a couple of those. Oh, are you kidding me? out of the random ones, but we should come back across. Like the sunflowers, we'll pick those. We don't have to put anything back in there. We don't have to water them either. Just done. Not the corn, though. Not yet. Not the eggplants. They'll keep trying for us. Alright. Get some good harvest here. We've got our side in place, so we don't have to water any of this. Don't have to replant, so those could be our first seeds for the next year already banked away in our seed bank. And then this is already partially set up here. A little more water. This one in reverse. That's right. I'm a farming pro. I can water clockwise and counterclockwise. All right. Well, there we have it. Quicker watering. It's only 9. I would like you to fill that, not just dump some out beside the pond. Couple little goodies there. Another row. 2. 2 is where I like to harvest, right? That gives me an extra cushion day if I miss it. And it doesn't make me have to go every day. And then we can just take a look in here to make sure everything is well and all looks good. Let's go see the cows. Got enough room in our inventory to hold all that stuff. Oh, look at all the little guys. Oh, shoot. We need to get... Well, we'll see whether we go shears or... Shears are auto grabber by the time the sheep is ready to go. I totally forgot I had the extra. I was like, am I going to have enough room to get all the different kinds of milk or whatever could come? Got it. All right, enjoy your time outside. There's not going to be many days left. Bye. Row. Flower seeds. I guess we'll put them over here. Oh, this is the most likely place for me to totally forget them. Bait. Speaking of flower seeds being put away. And we'll store just one more. I did not... Well, maybe I did it. Maybe it just sucked it up into the silos. Were we getting hay with the amaranth? I can't remember. We'll sell this fairy rose honey too, though. Alright. Cheese in the cheese box. Oak resin. I don't think I have enough wood to do this, right? I have no wood. No wood at all. Winter time will be a great time to get more wood. All right, let's run through town. Check the board, just see if there's any extra quests. And then we'll plan to go... You know what, now? We've got one quest. One quest is to be a Ghostbuster. Let's go... Oh, you know what? Before we go be a Ghostbuster, we're going right to the Stardew Magical Library right here on my phone. Ectoplasm. Warning spoilers. Yeah, I've done it before. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so it doesn't really... So I'm going to go to Ghosts. I'm looking in the Stardew Valley wiki here. Floors 51 to 79. So going up... I always thought, like, on those first few floors in the lava layers that you could get ghosts, but I guess not. So we want to go... start our mine runs at 50. And if we get up past that, we'll adjust accordingly. All right, bye, cows. Have fun. And sheep and goats now, too. I'm glad I looked. Oh, that's kind of stuff. I don't think that's too spoilery. And like right there, there are carbon ghosts and putrid ghosts. I don't know what those are. So that's late game content that I know nothing about. It said, variations of ghosts. So I kind of looked away. I didn't dig too deep. I was like, okay, I just stay with what I know. Had I seen bubbles, I would have gone for the largemouth. Okay, so if we go to 50, then we're immediately going to go down the ladder. This is our 51. Ghost me! Unlucky spirits day. Got our ladder. Got our bat. I need you guys. Ghosts! Bat. Ghost! You're not a ghost. Let's ghost. Let's ghost. Get it? Wow. A little more iron. No ghosts, though. Ghosts. Ghost. This is our first try at a ghost. And, again, the ghosts don't automatically drop the ectoplasm, but you do get solar essences sometimes. Sometimes gold stuff. I wish those were all ghosts, but they're just going to be regular old boring bats. Omni field, that's good. Really use a ladder. If any of y'all want to drop a ladder, that'd be cool. Fine, I'm gonna wreck the beauty of your home. I don't mind. Those crystals only took millennia to grow. Whack. Oh, we got it! Holy smokes. Okay, well this is good. That was great. Wow. Ectoplasm is one that I've spent the whole week, like, slaying ghosts and never having any luck. Alright, now I think final day, 2 largemouth bass were right here, and we've got days to take the ectoplasm to the wizard. And Friday would be a better day anyway, because we can visit the wandering merchant lady. Not that we'll have any cash, really, but a little bit. Hey, there's one. I don't think we finished any more collections. We got, like, what, another maybe a couple dozen dust sprites. Bats didn't count for anything. Few more slime. Ghosts aren't a thing. I do like that the leaves, like if you watch the leaves they won't change too much while we're fishing, I don't think. But like, see how they speed up and then slow down? It's awesome. And this takes me back to salmon fishing at the beginning of the month. Ending it just like we started. Bon. Remember, folks, if you are checking these out as VODs, which so many of you have been doing, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Say hi. You know, you can either, if you don't want to dive into the chat, I get it. You can always hit me up with a whisper, or come on over to the YouTube. You can like and comment on the videos, or subscribe and follow along, so you know when those videos are popping up. Because they pretty much come daily, but they can come anytime. And we will have a couple of missed days along the way that you guys can all prepare yourselves for in advance. I know they're traumatic when there's no habits to hang out with. Or at least I anticipate. I expect one of the days over the Labor Day weekend. Hey, wild bait. Linus, I must have been over here throwing little chests in the water. Expect one of the days over the Labor Day weekend will probably be idle. And then I will be taking like a quick weekend trip in October. I'll probably, and then, so you guys know my schedule and my plans. I think that will be it. I'll take some travel around the Christmas holiday, and then this wedding. That's what I got planned. Now you guys know. Oh, and there may be kind of coincidental with the wedding stuff. There may be like a ski weekend sometime, kind of leading up to that trip. Because we're kind of older, a little more responsible and all that. Frankly, some of our kids would be the age, so things like big, wild, and crazy bachelor parties like you throw in the movies, a little past all that kind of stuff. But the idea of getting away with our buddy and doing kind of a guy's weekend ski trip and all that would be a nice chance to get away. And so that will probably come up sometime after the holidays. But those should be ones where it's kind of like, duck in a short stream before, maybe one getting back after. Kind of, always, especially with winter, you never know the travel times and all that kind of stuff. But usually, if it's a get up there Friday night, come back on Sunday, you can do an early Friday and maybe a late Sunday and get those in. I think we're past Largemouth bass ton. So, sorry, Willie, we didn't get that done for you. But I don't think we need to keep fishing. Let's use the rest of our day to chop some trees. That's our next priority, right? And at some point, now that our axe is upgraded, we got to do a stone run, and just load up on stone so we can fill in these spots in between. They'll still break, like the random stones and logs and seeds and all that will spring up, but they won't spread as quickly into those spots. So, like, if you get one piece of wood, it won't take over a whole area between all your trees. Now, yeah. Oh, not that one. Couple cones. Probably a lot more over here. Oh, it is a bad luck day. 10:30. Do one of these on the way back home. Now, I don't know, and maybe this is something we can kind of, for science this winter, if we can encourage some of these trees to grow with tree fertilizer during the winter. I kind of try to counter the need for tree fertilizer with just a ton of volume, right? You plant this many tree saplings, eventually they'll all kind of spread out over time so that you've always got something ready to go, and you don't need to just be constantly throwing resources at them fertilizing the trees. But if it's like bone mealing trees and you just hit them and boom, you got a full tree. Particularly if you hit them and you get a full tree in wintertime, that would be amazing. Alright. Shut in our buddies. You gave us a jade too. We're getting a lot of slime jades these days. I'm down with that. Jade, aquamarine, bat wings. I think we already have a fan. I thought there was something in here that was foragey. Must be making it up though. It's not too late. Let's grab those back. Are any of these fish that we still need or have used up our only example of? I don't think so. Alright, so tomorrow we go down south. We visit the wizard with his ectoplasm. We'll give him a gift. That everything? Am I missing anything? So easy to just overlook stuff. Do we have a fan yet? No fan. And let's double check this. Fishing, this is the final day, so we're going to fail the quest, so we might as well sell the fish. And everything else can go back in the bins. I feel like I should cook something orish. Alright, we've at least got a couple bits of wood. 8, 5. I think the iron is the priority. Grab the watering can for tomorrow and get in the bed. Short of energy. Not quite 10. $26 of fall. Oh, did we Did we miss George? We never got George's leak, did we? We'll have to go give him an apology leak for missing his birthday. It's a bummer. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for Spirits Eve. I love Spirits Eve. The event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 10 and 11:50, so you gotta be even earlier than the Lunaloo Fest. All right, but that was very happy. Awesome. Well, maybe that will... Oh, here's what we needed. Good morning, dear. Good morning to you, sweetie. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It's even better than I remember. Well, thank you. That's a genuine compliment. Or your memory's going. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. A little more than a gardener, Evelyn. There we go. Garden pot. Thank you so much. It's not that kind of pot, guys. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors, and that is really handy. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. Fair enough. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Fantastic. Learn how to craft garden pot. Well, I better go, George. Get Scrumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Put the raisins in the oatmeal. He does appreciate it. Maybe. All right, a few more of these. Something in the mail. Notice a chill in the air. Could be the approach of winter, or it could just be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate, Mayor Lewis. All right, thank you, sir. We will do that. Bop. Bop. Put that away for now. We still have to do this. Yeah, there's... I love Spirits Eve. I love Halloween. I love the whole idea of kind of fall and preparing for the world to kind of sleep, and you know, the idea that the cyclical, you know, death into rebirth, the world sleeping to renew for the following season or the following year. All the kind of lore and stuff that builds up around that, and how as humans we turn to like the dark and the, you know, kind of horror and scary stories and all that kind of stuff. We humans, our minds go to funny places sometimes. Alright, last of the eggplants, I'm afraid. But thank you, eggplants. Ooh, another bee house. Fortunately, not much value there anymore. So we may hold those and just make them over winter, where I'm short on wood at the moment. Isn't it weird? Like, I'm more worried about the wood than the coal. Oh, I have to go refill. Did I? Such a derp. Alright. How do I not have my scythe again? Man, I swear, you get a big backpack so you can carry around everything you need, and then you won't carry it around for the life of you. Alright. Sell. Store. That's great. Both of those. Alright, we still need to do a lot around the farm, but I've been constantly worried I'm going to forget this because I want to take a gift with me to the wizard. do have grapes. That's another 5. But again, we need 42 to unlock the desert, and the desert is kind of the best winter pastime. So now what are we gonna do? I mean, we've done some great stuff. I don't think we've wasted our year 1. It's just, you know, that's the first real feel of we didn't quite get as far as I normally would if I had the familiarity and the space and the full-on unfettered farming of the... Oh, we can get our sturgeon in here today. That's good. Of the standard farm layout, so there you go. Any change? Ooh, our coffee beans are up a little bit. And this is... Oh, just at 1. Alright. Gotta chop again. Why? Why is that a deal? Yeah, I mean... How did we... I guess the animals? 2 days? Seems like we're lower than we were, but we need more. We'll just kind of do this. Oh, wait, did we do cows yet? I don't think we did cows yet. And I think I am going to need to get a shears. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's probably very painful. I don't know if I got you. Did I get all the... Oh, that's you I'm trying to get. Thank you. Alright. 3. Store those. Let's go up. Alright, a couple other things I want to run around with today. We're going to take one of you, the only one of you. And did I not have... Am I blinding it? I really thought I'm gonna take 5 of those. I'm working around this, and we may not get back here. I was really hoping to be fully color coordinated, but I don't think I'm going to be. All this is bad. What happened to the extra bone? The... I don't know if any of this will help. It'll probably just be a huge waste. You go... My whole grand plan is spiraling down the tubes. We did get one of those, so... Alright, this is all just extra nonsense silliness anyway, so... Not a huge deal. Yeah, I don't know if that's a wilderness map thing or what, but that is totally annoying. I don't know that you guys see anything, although the game may momentarily pause or flicker, because I think it goes idle when I click off the window. Very strange, though. Alright, let's go in here first. Let's get these shears. Because I'm not going to have enough money to auto-grab. Shears. 1, please. We're not going to auto-grab for a long time. Then we'll come up here. It's kind of cheap. So I'm gonna. We caught one. We got a gold star one that goes. I'm gonna take an $800 puffer fish and put it in here, and then we'll go. Maybe we'll try to get the ghost fish done. All right, that was all fun. Let's go pay a visit to El Wizard. Alright, let's try to do this way. This is yep. Every time. Tell me the same thing. Well, they should be. You're powerful. Yeah. There you go. It's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of the substance. Well, I'm sorry to drop it on you when you're also setting up the maze, but I think it's the right day of the year for you to... Wait, is it today or tomorrow? Maybe I'm too early. Maybe... I still want to go see if I can do this. Because I think it would be really... Okay, now tab. Really cool to have it. Can we see Leah? Is she inside today, or is she out making leaf collages? Hey, how you doing? Would you like a gold star grape? This is a really nice gift, thank you. You're welcome. Do you have a kitchen in your house? No. You have a kitchen? Yeah, I know. Someday. Right now I just eat hops. Probably very irregular. Alright, here's the... Oh, we got, hey, 2,500 for the ghost ecto-goo. It's not bad. Alright, let's come visit our lovely ladies. Even better if they're preoccupied. Alright, so... The first thing I would like to do, if at all possible, and place cloth or dyeable clothing in the feed and materials in the spool. So the first thing I'd love to do is be able to dye. Do those look like black? All right. Well, hey, well, hang on. Before I do, well, maybe this will be all right. Let's start. We're switching our pants up to black. All right. Got some black pants. Now, the next thing we want to do, and what I was thinking was that we still had a bone artifact, but I don't know what happened to that. Oh, maybe it was because I thought the rib and the tail were the same thing. Awesome. So this worked, though. This is fantastic, because the bone artifacts also give us the skeleton shirt. And so this will give you guys a sneak peek here. Tomorrow, we will be decked out in our Halloween best. We're going the full-on skeleton. Oh, look awesome. Yeah. All right. But enough of that. We don't want to ruin the surprise for the rest of town. So let's just for giggles, I hope. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, these may not be dyeable. See how that was dyeable? Can this do any? No. The pants did say dyeable, so they popped over here and said dyeable. So I guess we can't. It would have been cool if we could have changed the color of the bib part of the overalls to match the pants, but I guess that's not a deal. It'll be all right though. It'll be fine. Can we dye our fedora? Now I'm just a fool. Fedora, not dyeable. Oh god. What happened? It ate my fedora. No. It's fine. Well, that's fun. All right, so we did get our full Halloween costume ready to go. And we'll sacrifice a little bit of boots durability for the bit. All right, so Spirits Eve is tomorrow. Now, what else are we going to do today? I can't remember. I think it's a happy day, right? Let's go down to the beach. Hey, fish a little bit. I guess we were going to look at the community center board to see if it had anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know if a trilobite, if we've brought one of those yet. I think we maybe took the amphibian fossil? Alright, always good to let those marinate a bit. We certainly have done that for like a week. All this water, these waters haven't been overfished by us at least. Just fish for an hour or two. Get a little bit of variety back in. And then we'll go back up. Plenty of time to process all that kind of stuff. Close up the cows. Drop off the shears in the little bucket there. In the chest. Oh, and we need to put the sturgeon in the fish pond. I haven't done that yet. Oh. Oh, man. I was off from the start. I wasn't ready. I was thinking like rainy fall. Oh, the game is just having its way with me. Alright, this is our last try anyway. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm a terrible fisherman today. That's why you gotta constantly hone your fishing. Oh, ghost fish was the other thing I was thinking might be worth going after. We'll go talk to everybody here. Most people, we already know what they're gonna say. They're busy, so we'll catch them on the way out. You know, work to do. Top spin. Abigail actually talks. Want to see more at the Spirits Eve Festival? Well, you might not recognize me, but you'll see me all right. I'll say, nah. Do 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 do. Marnie's my best friend, and she doesn't even notice me just because Lewis is there. You should. I mean, you know, not to the point that you're not satisfied with your own life, but everybody should envy the great Habbage. Alright. Well, I know she's gonna be a genius inventor. Yeah, Linus. Alright. See you guys. Have a good night. Alright, so nothing more other than Spirits Eve late tomorrow in the episode. Ooh, owl flying overhead, ready for Spirits Eve. Obviously, we don't have a lot of time to go up and fish. Oh, we haven't checked here. Yeah. So we will be able to get a couple. Uh-oh. Wow. All right, Plum. You just sit tight right there. We'll get you. Up, 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 pop, pop, pop. That is a Gunther. So you two back for a Plum rescue mission. No Plum left behind. Plum. Just want to check this. We do have to ship at least one of them. All right, and put this here. Any other fishy stuff? Good. Grab this bait though. Now I don't know if bait stacks. Like the more days you don't harvest, do you get more and more bait in there? Or is it kind of, if you miss it each day that you don't, you're just letting it go? Go back to being bait. And this worked out good. So glad we got our costume. Alright, let's put the boots in there. We'll pull back the costume. This can hang out. That wasn't even a tough dodge. Oh, I forgot the sturgeon. I'll start with the regular. We can upgrade if we need to, or when we go. Now I think right now we don't have any, and right now he's one of one. But after we do a quest and it expands out the population, I think you can add extra fish in. So, like, say if we had, I don't know, a dozen sunfish, right? And we wanted to, we could just use them to fully, immediately populate a pond, so that we start getting much more of their drops. Sure, we'll come this way. We haven't used this gate yet, or in a while. And And let's get some mushrooms. And when we get to cooking, those will come in very handy. Alright, well that was good. We got the next fish pond set up. I almost forgot. Put you guys away. And we are all set up with stuff to remind us that tomorrow we have a big day ahead. Alright, go to sleep. Oh! We did something. We did a thing. We got 1,200 gold, or 12,000. I don't think there's anything. The grapes and the fairy rose, the big stars. All the goodies. And some unremarkable fishing. What was the bump bump bump? Is it going to tell us? Monoculture. That would have been our grapes. I don't know where it is. Shipped 300 of one crop. That's the grapes. The hops we didn't get because, for one thing, we didn't plant all of them at once, and for the other thing, we were holding on to all the... Well, I guess we're holding on to all the non-quality grapes too, but... Yeah, the hops for food. So, there we go. We got it, finished it up on a high note. Polyculture is... a full shipment and polyculture. Polyculture is tougher. It's 15 of every crop. So that's all of the fruits and vegetables that you can plant. You have to ship 15 of each. So we'll start taking a look at that really going from year 2 pretty much into year 3. Is there anything left? But I think we can pretty well knock it out this year. The trick is I don't know if that's the traditional crops or if they've expanded that to include island crops. So that may take a little longer. Still at the 10 of the health wanted. 40 different items to the museum. That must have been new today. Catch 100 fish. We'd done that a while ago. 24 different, 10 different, 15 grand. 50, that might have been today. 5 and clicks we already had. So doing good there. Cooking, we haven't cooked a thing yet, but our recipes continue to include. I know we got at least pie and something today. I'm just looking around like what else might somebody have told us to cook today? Glazed yams we got on the TV. I know that. Trout soup? No, we could buy trout soup. I don't think that was a new recipe though. But we got some goodies once we do expand the house. I kind of want to stockpile what cash we have. We're about 14 grand away from being able to unlock the desert, and that doesn't even then include our tickets each day. But that's the fun of winter, right? Having the days and the time and the freedom to be able to go up there and hang out. Also, we can, now that I've got everything planted on all the sprinklers we have, we can use the greenhouse to grow some beets. We need one for dye, and we need 10 more, I think. So going on the outer ring outside some of those ancient seeds would be a good idea. Yeah, desert's big. Minerals, huge jump today through all those geodes that we got smashed. 3, 8, 11, 14, 15 remaining. Like that one. Artifacts, more than enough. But again, if we can get the ice cream, the cookie, and whatever the other children's thing was, and not have to get that doll, that would be good. Fish? Did we add any new fish today? I don't think so. Kind of nice, actually, not to have had to do that. And we certainly added milk. The hazelnut we just added. So there's Oh, I guess they spread some of them out. We still haven't shipped the wintry ones. Um, yeah, it's weird. Why they put some of the spring stuff back here and then just jump to the next page? Like, all right, we're done with forage. Good luck. Good enough. All right, so that's all cool. Our skills. I think we got artisan yesterday. We did get. I think we got a forage because we got the extra wild berry. Um, Honestly, I don't know if we got any other levels. They slow down quite a bit, but we were working a lot on the farm today, right? We set up the greenhouse, we got the other bin in place, we had the animals that we were working on. So there wasn't a ton of extra trips to the mine or anything like that. That being said, in one stream we went from no barn to a full-sized barn with auto feeder and all the animals except for a pig. Pig we will very definitely try to get kind of by midwinter time if we can find some ways to make some cash. And of course, we have some ideas about that. Trying to get the groundwork laid, but we're going to lose not only the crop money, but also the bee money. And the bee money is what has really been helping us out. Um, so yeah, there will be that. It'll be interesting. Some fishing, some mining for minerals. I don't know. Maybe smelting and selling gold bars. Some of that kind of stuff. I mean, they're worth a lot, but I generally tend not to do that because they're also very handy to have. So we'll figure it out. Friendships. Barney got a big boost from her birthday. Linus is up there doing well. Pam and Demetrius. Penny and Mary, we really didn't interact with too much today. There wasn't a lot of friendshipy type stuff, and in fact, I missed a certain birthday who I'm sure is pouting down at the bottom of the list now. That being said, for the beginning of fall in year one, oh, Pierre's feeling very neglected. Um, what fall crops grow longer? It's not like we're flipping parsnips every 4 days to go see him. Yeah, everybody's doing all right. George, we'll get you back. Don't worry, man. It's not that I didn't think about you on your birthday. It was just I didn't have the time to make it by your house. And look at the wizard. Holy smokes, he's already up to 3. Thanks to all those quests. We got prismatic jelly and ectoplasm, and we got cash from both. What are the? Oh, monster musk. We haven't even gotten that far yet. Never mind. All right, hang on. We'll go to crafting here next. So yeah, people like us a little more than they did yesterday. Things to craft. We will need some looms. We've been saving pine tars. Once our sheep starts going, we really need a few sheep to make that a profitable venture, or some rabbits, but we will be able to turn wool into cloth and can sell the proceeds. We got an oil maker, but we don't have too much. We could make like sunflower oil, um, some of that, but they kind of work too well as gifts. We'll need to make more kegs. We will probably be ready for another cheese press or two pretty quickly here. Um, and we'll need some garden pots, more refined quartz. Yay! And we really do, as we get closer and closer to finally getting an iridium ore, we'll need to have 5 refined quartz ready to go. So we should keep that in mind, or cook them when we don't have anything better to cook. Um, because we need, what do we say, 18 garden pots for inside the greenhouse. And those I would like to get going pretty early. Coffee in kegs could become a thing we do in the winter. We now do have an iridium sprinkler recipe. What? Oh, monster musk. That's bat wings and slimes. So that basically makes it a big monster day down in the mine. So if you're going after dust sprites, right, instead of getting maybe 5 or 6 in on a floor, you might get 8 to 10, right? It's kind of effective, um, and you're going to get. There's no way to specify what kind of monster you want. All right, here's the other thing we should probably have been looking at more. Again, I don't think we wasted our time, but a ring of Yoba, that's a shield ring. Lots of metal and a diamond, but it will just sometimes give you that full defense. Sturdy, copper, bug meat, and slime. That's the effects. Warrior has the energy um, with 10 frozen tears, but gives us extra energy boost. And then we could craft the glowstone ring that we already have that combines the two. So this is pretty good. It's just, again, one of those that, it's not going to hit all the time, but the more it does, the better off you are. Oh, and there's the thorns too, right? When enemies damage you, they will take damage themselves. So just like in Minecraft, you're throwing back since there's no real ranged, you're just throwing back damage at the mobs when they come up to get you. But I'd rather hit them with my sword of the two, even though this one is relatively cheap, 50 stone and 50 bones and 1 gold bar. Getting shielded from the damage can be a bigger help. So I don't know. We'll see. That again takes a lot of resources away from what we're doing, but we do have an extra diamond, and these were certainly loaded up with enough of them. We've looked at collections. I don't think we need to worry about options, so I think that's going to pretty well do us for today. We went a little longer than 4 hours base, but did want to get back down to kind of the regular level. So in tomorrow's episode, pretty early on, we're going to be going and visiting the Spirits Eve Fest, and that is a favorite. We got our costume ready. We'll change into it, wear it for the day. Even if I switched it here and then close the game, it's just going to revert back to the save point overnight. So it doesn't do us any good to switch now. We'll just have to remember, but that's why I left some of these things in. We'll do our best to drop off the shears in the barn. We don't need them quite yet. We probably, though, depending on what other quests or how the day plays out, a really good thing to do would be to take these two and a wood skip up and then go fish in the mines at level 20, I think is the lake that has the ghost fish. Problem is, that's actually the one spot that I kind of always want an improved rod, because the bite rate there is trash. Even if you're good, we're level 8 fishermen. We're not a pro yet, but we're getting there. The bamboo pole just doesn't bring them in. You need some good bait at that point. So that that might be the temptation that gets us out. But we get those two, and then we just need the red snapper, which I think it is available in the winter. I hope I'm not messing that up. We haven't really tried on rainy days. If it rains tomorrow, it can't, because of the festival. So if it rains on Sunday, maybe we go to the ocean and just see, can we get a red snapper. There you have it. Thank you all so much. The views of the VODs have been incredible. You guys, I think you were waiting, Troy. How long have you been hanging out just waiting for me to say goodbye, to say hello? Sounds like you. Yep, you totally did. We're just wrapping up. It's all done. But I'm so glad you made it. I'm glad I got to say hi. Bobby God was here for a while. He got a sheep. Dude, we had a big day, and I just recapped the whole thing. So when you go into the YouTube or whatever, you can roll it back. You got YouTube, man. You got the Twitch. Go back in once we're done. But it was great. It was great. We really worked around the farm. We got the greenhouse. We got the barn upgraded all the way to the top. So we're really killing it. But we didn't do like a ton of mining or fishing or adventuring or anything like that. the main thing is the greenhouse is in. All the ancient fruits are planted around quality sprinklers. The barn is up and has everything up to pig. So we have a sheep, we have a couple goats, and we have the four cows. We got tea trees growing around our animals as a natural fence. It's beautiful, man. And tomorrow is going to be a big day. I may try to push that back a little bit later in the day. I know it's tough. I'm trying to kind of balance the UK side and the US here. I know folks have work and school and all that, and I know this one's a little quick. So I apologize, dude, but it was great hanging out with you all day yesterday. Um, really enjoyed that. Um, yeah, 28K, but we were at like 40 something I think to start, and it's been up and down. We're going into winter with not much cash though. I just rambled about that for a while and how we're going to try to make money as we head into winter. But we got you get the little sneak peek here. We've got our Halloween costume, our Spirit's Eve ready to go. I'll give you a full. Everybody else got a full look here. Ooh, we're a skeleton. Ooh. I even dyed the pants. That's right. We're ready. And none of this matters because we're going to close the game. It won't save, so it'll go back to overnight. What do you mean how long? Here, I'll even give you a tour, man. I'm so glad you came and hung out, and I do appreciate you. Look at all this stuff we're going to have to harvest tomorrow. I think you saw the barn, right? Look at all the animals now. And they get fed automatically. I don't have to worry about that. They're probably scared of this horrible skeleton coming in. It's all right. None of this is going to matter. We got some more fairy rose honey. Our fruit trees are growing. And here's our greenhouse. So until we get iridium sprinklers, this is basically about as far as it goes. We have a few fruit trees in it. I messed that up a little bit. Not bad. We still got more fruit trees than if we had no fruit trees. So that's good. We got a new fish pond down here and meet Mr. Sturgeon Fish Pond. Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful bit of progress. Oh, why would I kill a sheep, dude? You want to kill the sheep, Satan? Wow. No. The sheep is wonderful. I just paid more money for it than I did spend on my own house. Yeah. So there you go. We're killing it. We're going to be going into winter tomorrow, and sheep's in all games. Oh, you're definitely getting a Minecraft sheep then. Where did all this come from? Is this like a WoW thing? There were like rideable mountain sheep kind of things in WoW. Okay, well, you have an awesome. How was your day, man? How was Monday? Get back to the grind. Everything good? Chilling? Good. Can you get a GG on your day? GG on your day. Wonder how delayed I am. I keep asking you questions like, come on, man, answer. Let's go. Oh, and we upgraded our backpack all the way. So we have 3 rows of backpack. See? Just winding it down here, see if get any more out of Troy about his day. I hope it's as good as mine, man. Hope you're doing awesome. We will see you and everyone else tomorrow. And like, Sub wrote a note, so we have to write 74 sentences. What? Is it going to be any sentence? Like, is it a sentence on a topic? You can knock it out right here. Health break. Well, that sucks. So now you have to be unhealthy. You should just be like, because you guys were messing around. You were giving a hard time to the sub, weren't you? Was her name Emily? Did she have blue hair? It's probably she probably deserved it, right? Oh man, subs. We I don't know. I think we were pretty. Oh, you have to write that. That is your sentence, dude. Ooh, there you go. Copying off Emily's paper. So for anybody sticking around in the VODs, Troy, Troy's class ravaged their substitute teacher today so bad that depending on how bad they were, they all have to write, I will respect subs as if they are our regular teachers, or something to that effect, over and over again. He's got 74 to go. Somebody had 1,000. Whew. Well, maybe that'll break you in. I don't know. Well, I figure that, Smoter. Um, we got. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like the worst thing we ever did to a sub, but I think by the time by the time we got up into older grades where having a sub meant they had no idea what was going on or whatever, the subs kind of got it. They were like either, they just showed a movie and everybody just slept through class, or they were like, "Hey, I get it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not going to mess around with that. So here's like a really good sub is kind of like, here's something random. We'll just do kind of a side topic and try to flesh it out. Mainly the subs are there, and when the teachers like got the flu or whatever, I can't get in. They're basically like, either there is a test or a quiz that you have to give, or you have to collect homework, right? Those are the deals. It's not you have to fill in for me, you have to do that. You just have to collect the homework, right? Take attendance, make sure people are show up, and collect all the stuff that was due on that day, so nobody gets a slide or a pass. Um, in college or uni, whichever side of the pond you're on, the worst one, and I wasn't there, so I missed a class, and little to my knowledge, the teacher missed the same class, and we were supposed to have had a test. I don't remember what. I was either traveling or something like that. I don't remember, but I get back, and I'm like, oh, now I gotta figure this out. So I go right before the next class or anything like that. I go to the teacher's office hours, and I walk in, and I'm like, hey, I wanted to talk to you. I need to make up the test. Or I need to talk to you about the test. And he's like, oh, are you here to talk about the issues that happened and the cheating? And I'm like, what? I was like, no, I had to, I had an emergency or was traveling or whatever. I had to, I wasn't there for the class. I just am coming to, terribly sorry about that. Can I make it up? Or what can I do to make up that part of my grade, right? And he's like, you know what? Here's the deal. He's like, you can tell this teacher is just like, first of all, nobody comes to his office hours, right? He was like it was Amazonian tribal peoples, and it was kind of this joke class, right? Like, you would just go in, nobody's studying Amazonian tribal peoples, but you need an elective, and it was kind of cool. The guy talked about the jungle and showed pictures and all that kind of stuff, and the real teacher, but the real teacher was like down there on an extended trip or whatever. So this guy came in, he was a medical doctor, but he'd been down there and had gone back many times, and he was a photographer too. And he had amazing pictures, but he's like, dude, I'm not equipped to deal with this stuff. I'm not really a teacher. I'm like filling in, helping people out anyway. So he's like basically a year-long sub, and then he had to miss a class. So this sub for the sub was in there to administer what was like a pretty significant test. Otherwise, I would have, I wouldn't probably wouldn't have even cared. But So I go in there and I talk to him, and he's just chilling in this office, like, dude, I don't even know how to handle this situation. He's like, here's the deal. I wasn't there. Apparently, the people that were supposed to be proctoring the test, those are the people that hand out the questions. You know, in a college class, you got 100, 200 people or whatever, and they're all in kind of like an auditorium, and they're the ones that walk around and make sure there's no blatant cheating. Well, they weren't doing that, and so many people complained that people were just like straight up cheating through this whole test. So the dude was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm basically going to have to, either throw out this test or whatever. He's like, but I tell you what, since you came in here and you weren't any part of it, I don't want to make it tough on you. If you've got time, sit down here in my office. You can take the test, open book, open note, and I'll give you the same amount of time that they got, but you get your book and you get all your notes from the class. Have at it. Let me know. And it was a totally aced. Like, all right, here's your softball test. You can ace it right in front of me. And I did. I think kind of that was kind of a part of the whole course was just easy, right? It wasn't like one of those you're gonna have to grind. If you went and didn't screw up, you could basically get an easy A out of it. But I've never had a test like that where it's like the test was such a disaster. You just get to you get every advantage for being not involved in it and do the same work, answer the same questions. I'll give you full credit for it. It was awesome. Great teacher. I very much enjoyed the class. So there you go. That you get a personal Troy story of the day about the worst substitute experience I've ever heard about, but I wasn't particularly a part of, and that was somehow they like a lecture of 200 people totally just turned a significant test into just a mess. Oh yeah, the like right hanging where it kind of sometimes it stretches between and sometimes it just tucks back into the corner. Oh, that's so annoying. Um, this is really mean, but way back, there was this girl and we called her Snot Bubble behind her back because like endlessly, not just like oh she had a cold that day. Endlessly her nose was constantly and I feel so bad, right? You grow up, you grow out of that kind of stuff and it's terrible, but we were little and she just her nose was always full of snot and she would we made it through a whole day. I gotta get out of the day because if it rolled and saved again we'd be so messed up. I'm glad that popped up. um, so yeah, she when she talked, she'd like sometimes exhale out her nose, which typically like naturally we inhale through our noses, we exhale through our mouths. And it would like blow little bubbles out of the bottom of her nose, like the snot would just pop pop. Oh, it was so awful. So I know completely what you're talking about. I yeah, that. Um, I do see. I'm sorry, I've been kind of off cycle with you here, but yeah, subs. Well, I'm sorry you got sentences to have to write out, but I know you're a solid student, and I'm sure it wasn't all you, but it sounds like everybody. Nobody was stopping it, which that's tough to do in school. Like somebody's giving a sub or somebody else a hard time, being the person that's like, nah, we're not going to do that, especially with a sub, right? No, no, we really need to get back to work. I want to focus on what we're doing. Or let's really pay attention to the sub who's telling us some story. Like, I think it should be kind of acknowledged. Like, the sub comes in, they play a movie, whatever. Unless teacher was in a car accident or whatever, they're going to be gone for a long time, and this person is coming in to take over the class. At that point, yeah, you gotta, they're going to be driving your grades and all that. You gotta set up. But if it's a 1 day thing, just teachers got to know they're going to have to catch it up. Right on, man. Have a great evening. Hope it's good. You're welcome to check out the VOD. Lots of fun in the day today. And like I said, I will try to hold off and go a little later. I just get excited, man. I want to go. I want to wait until all day, but I'll try to swing some things around and get started. Maybe kind of closer to midday tomorrow. Yep, yep. Take it easy, Troy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Bye now.